Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a long, long week, huh? Very long week. But we're here now. It's Friday now. Got the weekend ahead of us. I mean, gosh, I say it's been a long week, and I've been on vacation for just about most of it. But, you know what, that doesn't mean everything. It's not like I didn't have my own things to work through. But, you know, there have been some new developments, and things, seem so much better now. And then I got really sad again really fast, like less than a day later, but at least it's not like the underlying... At least I don't have a good reason to be upset anymore, so like, it's just back to regular... what's the word? Like, normal melancholy? I don't know. Whatever. Things are better now. The important thing is things are better now. I don't think I'll have any more mood swings on stream. Ideally, you never know what, where the thoughts,
일찍 오셨네요.
where the
오늘
mind's
들어온
train of thought
의뢰서는
can lead you.
평소처럼 책상 위에 올려뒀어요.
And you know what? I did not, I did not do a lot of the things I said I wanted to do this week, but the day is young. I did do a mirror dungeon. I got one mirror dungeon done. And I've hit the part of the battle pass, that should look like the battle pass, where all I get now are boxes. Heart-shaped boxes. I don't really know what ID I want right now, but just gonna hang out for a bit before, we get started on, I think, Canto 6. We have one more mini to do, I think. And he's starting Canto 6 and I can't be there. Are you just still at work, Ain? Are these working hours for you? Is Canto 6 really good? I don't know whose Canto it is. It's a random holiday today. Oh, that's great. Then what's stopping you from being here? Six's Heathcliff, it was really good. Canto 6 kind of bangs its Heathcliffs. Oh yes, I remember now. Sorry, it's been a whole week since I've played and I just completely data dump everything. Like, I don't remember a thing. I don't like... I don't like these exclamation marks. I don't like them on my screen. There's no way to like mark all as red. It's very frustrating. Friends invited me out, so I'll not be at home and I'll be yelled at again if I'm on my phone too much. Lame. One of my friends was getting on me for being on my phone a lot. When I was, you know, when we took a road trip to the beach. I felt like I had a pretty good reason to be on my phone a lot, but I had a reason at least, so like I wasn't just like dicking around. How's y'all's weeks, Ain and Yopskin? Ain, if you're still here even. I hope they were good. I hope they were leisurely, perhaps. And if not that, then productive in a meaningful manner to yourself. I'll still be on my phone a lot. I have no actual reason to be. Yeah, you have a great reason to be. I'm here.
일찍 오셨네요.
What better reason?
오늘 들어온 의뢰서는 평소처럼 책상 위에 올려뒀어요.
So Honglu came out, huh? The Lord of Hongyuan. What is this just like Honglu 2 or what? Like my shorts algorithm won't build itself? Honglu bad end. Bad ending. His seasonal ID. I saw a lot of people joking that like he's constantly bleeding from the eye patch and like he could just feed every blood fiend forever with it. Your shorts algorithm. It's so real. I use YouTube Shorts very sparingly, and when I do, it's poker, it's blackjack, and it's like Breaking Bad and Dexter clips. Which I think Breaking Bad and Dexter are like the foundational YouTube Shorts. Like everyone gets them, right? Obviously, I watch them, so like the algorithm shows them to me more. But just about everybody gets them because like those and like movie clips, like movie of the month, whatever like the spammers decide to start posting that month is what like you get. Is something I've noticed. We're gonna play soon. But I do want to just yap for a little bit. And hey, I got registered for my college courses. So, bad news on that end is the schedule will be slightly tighter. But, like, it's not crazy. Most of my classes are online, so, like, that cuts out on... I'll head out, just lay in bed a bit, so see you, have a good stream. I'll maybe be there if you're even live by then still. I don't have anything else to do today. So we'll probably be live for a good little bit today, I want to say. I have my water here. I have some coffee. Like 50% coffee and 50% milk because I just poured myself whatever was left from the thing. So it's probably like really concentrated coffee, and then I diluted it 50% by milk. I'll probably be passed out as soon as I get home. That's perfectly fine too. Rest well. Please do. So yeah, I had some very good news, and I was like a little late because I was helping my dad. Hey, no biggie, we're just talking, and we're playing a game that you don't like. Well, a game that's been growing on you, if I recall correctly, Uprising. So the longer you stay here, the more it'll grow on you. But we're just yapping. I haven't started playing or reading yet. I mean, I haven't seen you guys in almost a week. I streamed, what, on Sunday? It's way too long. You're taking too long. Yeah, it's too long. I had to cut my stream yesterday so I could get my, college courses in order. Like, it was, like, the deadline, I started doing this shit way too late because I'm a very heavy procrastinator. In general. This guy has 2 unbreakable coins and 2 breakable coins. 3 to 15 for his skill 2. Coin power +1 for every 6 rupture on target plus poise on self. Wait. I just got completely distracted. Like, I was talking about something and I read his skill. So, if he just has 12 poise, which isn't very hard to build up. It's not too hard to build up usually. Very expensive character. As in, like, the chance of pulling him from the slot machine is really low. Expensive. Like, I'll have to spend a lot of lunacy, or... So at its strongest, it's 3 plus 20. His skill 2 is 23. You need Heisho IDs for him. Oh. Okay, I don't have any of that shit. And he inflicts rupture count? Oh my gosh, it's a 4-strike move. Answer me, Heisho Pax. His skill does not trigger defense skills, but he just, like, ignores evasion and block, or... Coin power +1 for every 4 rupture, max 3. So it's 10 to 25. And counter, he is kind of swag. Yeah, that's insane. Among ally Heisho Pack units that can act, choose one. Bro, this is... this is a light novel. This is L'Étranger. Clashable counter, because every new ID has to have a clashable counter. Have you seen the new Intervallo trailer? I have not. I saw the Limbus company account post something to Twitter, and then I didn't watch it because I was a little distracted. Watch Smiley Face, I think you will like it. Thank you for lurking, Jude. Thank you for lurking. Let's check it out. Let's check it out on YouTube, because the Twitter... Is it just me? Okay, guys. Spoilers, though. Spoilers for what? Specifically. Limbus Company. Intervallo. I don't know if you're even going to be able to do the event. It's fine, because we'll just complete Canto 6 in one stream today. Which means I probably have to stop yapping sooner rather than later, but I want to talk to you guys, I want to, find out how your week has been, and then apparently it's been YouTube Shorts. Shit, I've had weeks like that too. I certainly have. I mean, the last 2 weeks before this one has been nothing but doom scrolling when I'm not streaming, pretty much, and not forcing myself to do something meaningful. It's been nothing but doom scrolling. Which, I really wish I could get into the details of why I was feeling so upset, now that I'm not feeling that sad anymore, but the individual involved said they didn't want to spread anything around, and, this is probably the worst way I could spread things around in the most, insensitive way possible. So, the most I could possibly say is I was worried about someone, and they are okay. And that's all I can really say without, disrespecting their wishes too much. The downside of just watch new trailer and calm our mind? Yes, I agree. The tail side of that coin, of them being okay, is I still won't be able to talk to them too much, and I don't know how long it's gonna be like this. Like, there's an indefinite period of time where I can't talk to them, and that's really stressful for me too. Sorry, I'm just trying to flick through my, like, I have it pulled up. I'm just trying to find the source for my browser on OBS because I'm really disorganized and I haven't fixed it yet, like I always say I will. Here we go. Trailer loving goons. Hello, Ando. Yes, we're watching the new Intervallo trailer. Project Moon Official, Chapter 8.5. This is the one, I'm guessing. Let me... I need a theater mode, man. I need to make a theater mode. That needs to go on the list, but for now, we're just doing it like this. I am low-key them. We're all the trailer-loving goons. I mean, I am ambivalent towards the trailers because I'm not even, like... I'm not even there yet. But you guys really want me to see this. Make the sound of game quieter. Yes, of course. I'll mute it for now, and then we'll fiddle with this with the audio so that like it's not too loud or not too quiet. Once we're done watching this, you will enjoy it, I think. It seems to be fitting to whatever you guys have composed of my portrayed personality. So, spring cultivation. Oh, I see. Hold on. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I'm gonna start it really quiet, and I'll increase it in my volume mixer tab if I need to. No, that seems good, actually. What's going on? Seems very stylized. So this is trailers for Hong Lu's Canto, I take it, since his is Canto 8. Is it supposed to be like a... I need to actually pay attention before I'm like theorizing in the first 20 seconds. Oh, this is very cute. Is that it? Okay. It's inspired by a game called Princess Maker. The UI from the first like 20 seconds made it look like dating sim, virtual novel almost. It's a series of social simulation Bishoujo. Purinsesu Mecha. that's the kana for Princess Maker. Purinsesu Mecha. Essentially, it's raising sim. I see. I've seen games like those. I had a friend the other day link me a game on Steam where it's like a raising sim of like a little mushroom girl, which looked super cool. And it's on the backlog. In fact, I think I should officially put it down on my list while we're on the topic. Go to the list, edit it up a little bit. Okay, let's bring back the Limbus company music because the deafening silence is not my style. I need something. I need noise. I need noise to accompany my beautiful and sonorous melodies that I compose myself every day. Mushroom Musume. There we go. Volcano Princess is a pretty good raising sim if you want another thing for your backlog. Why not? The aesthetics look very Morel coded. The aesthetics of Princess Mecha or of Mushroom Musume? Musume. My Western voice desperately wants to stress the wrong vowel of the word musume. Because I am English. Well, I speak English. First and foremost, I should say. I actually have very little, if any, English blood in my body. I'm now wondering if I should drop some Morel Schumer ethnicity lore on you guys. I'll let you guys keep wondering on that one, I think, for now. Alright, let's close this tab out. Volcano Princess. Prepare the next monarch by finding her hobbies, training her for battle, and befriending the citizens she'll one day protect. Dive into an all-new parenting simulator RPG adventure. Oh, this might be peak. Okay, when I read Volcano Princess, I thought like the princess is a volcano. But it's like raising a princess on like a volcanic island, from the looks of it, which looks cool. I'll throw that on the list. We have dozens of games already, but in fact, I think I have some suggestions in my Discord server I still need to put on the list. Game suggestions channel. While we're here, Intrusion 2, Doom 2016, Tomb Raider. Hello, Kaz. Welcome in. Canadian. Well, that would be a nationality, Yopskin. And I'm not gonna say if you're right or wrong. I mean, if you look at my Twitter, my nationality becomes very transparent. I haven't been very good at keeping that a secret. But like my ethnicity, like what's in my blood and veins, is still a tightly kept secret, I think. What would it even be if the princess was a volcano? Listen, I was just talking about a mushroom girl raising simulator. So when you're like, oh, if you like that, try this. I'm like, oh my gosh, a volcano girl? Like, that was my thought process. From mushroom girl straight to volcano girl. I don't know how that could possibly work. Like you feed, like... I'm thinking of like a volcano girl raising simulator where you play as like an ancient, you know, like indigenous civilization, and like you feed the volcano girl like sacrifices to raise her affection bar and shit like that. And like if she gets mad at you, like she starts erupting a little bit and like some of your people start dying. Tell me that wouldn't sound so playable. I'm doing very well, by the way, Kaz. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well, too. You have a unique mind? I didn't... The funny thing is, thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. I'm actually really thirsty. I didn't drink any water at all yesterday. And thank you for the posture check. I'll fix myself a little bit. I wasn't really slouching. Just, you know, like a half inch of slump. The funny thing about that, the amusing thing about that is, like, it just instantly came to me. Like, I didn't spend any brain processing power, like, thinking about that. I heard Volcano Princess and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a cute game about raising a volcano girl. And then everything else I kind of made up on the spot to like justify the thought process. The activation of a hydrate also asserts the threat of a posture check. Yes, I have figured that out. It's like and it like activates me a little bit. I was wondering when you guys were gonna like mention that, because that's very true. Even if you only do one, he would probably still fix his posture. Yes, I actually do that all the time. Whenever Kaz hydrates me and only hydrates me, I still fix my posture because it makes me think like they're about to get me, right? Like when they go in tandem so well, I always am aware of it. A volcano girl would be hella cool though. Bro, okay, I need to like I'm hitting the wrong button for the audio. That's why I hit posture check first usually. I think Kaz is more concerned with me drinking water. And also, like, a posture check by itself does not make me drink water, because we don't have a count going for water sips. I'm concerned with both, but primarily hydration. I know. I'll try not to talk about it, guys, but I'm just so very happy that the aforementioned person is okay. And, you know, I'll be sad because they're very important to me. Like, extremely important to me, and I kind of have a little bit of separation anxiety, if you couldn't tell. So, like, not talking to them for even a day makes me very upset, even if I know that they're okay now. And not knowing how long I have to wait until I can talk to them again is also very painful. But I'm just so happy they're okay. Gosh, when I heard from them 2 nights ago, when I finally heard from them 2 nights ago, I was ecstatic. Like, I've never quite been so happy, I think, honestly. There are very, very few moments in my life where I was happier than finding out that they were okay. After basically assuming they were dead for like 2 weeks straight. Yeah, okay. I'm talking too much about that. Thank you for listening though. I'm playing Half-Life 2, but the Combine are so hard to kill, and they can fuck you up pretty good too. Yeah, the Combine are a bunch of pussies. Half-Life 2 gets really hard once you start having to fight like Striders and shit. I hate the Striders in Half-Life 2. I love Half-Life 2, the game. I do not like fighting Striders. I think I need to enter risk levels and classifications. Be glad Striders don't shoot down your rockets. Yeah, the gunships are also a little annoying, but Striders are worse because there's so many of them. Recently started to play Gravity Rush 2. First time I got a belly ache from a game. What just happened? Why did my chat just thank Panrobak for... Oh, because he was the first Prime sub I ever got, of course. And it reset the sub goal because it's been so long. Alright. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Alright, let's dive into this story. We spent a good... I think I've caught up with you guys well. And if there's more to yap about, you guys can always ask me. I don't know, but have a nice day. Oh, hello, Panrobak. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, dude. My very first sub ever. This guy reposts all of my Fumo pictures, and he likes all my posts. So he is a very, very real oomphy. I have a couple oompies like that like everything I post no matter what, and they are like worth their weight in gold. Honestly. Like, followers are one thing, but loyal oompies, that's a bond you just can never break. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Fumos are doing well. Give your Chen a little head pat for me, if you will. My Fumfi. My Fumfi. I can hit you with a singular bit if it helps me gain favorite points. You actually wouldn't be the first, Endo. When I was streaming Yakuza, someone donated me exactly 69 bits. So you would be the second bit donor ever, which is tremendously less significant than the first bit donor ever. Oh, thank you. That's so loud. I need to turn that notification off. I now have 70 bits. Stop. Stop! Okay, hold on. Okay, the alert box is gone. What the fuck? I still hear it. Why did I still hear it after I put the alert box away? Oh, it's just invisible. It's still there. I just petted my Chen for you. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, let me fix that. Cheering of any amount, at least 1 bit cheered is crazy. Alright, volume from 50%, let's crank that down to like 5% maybe? A tenth of the volume? And instead of victory.wav, what should my bit? I have a sound folder here. I'm very broke, so I just give multiple installments of 1 bit. I noticed. Thank you for the 4 bits. I think that's like 2 cents that I can cash out after Twitch takes their cut or something. I have 89 bits left. And I say that in the most genuine way possible. I profoundly appreciate your generous donation. I'm just considering what sound effect to play whenever anyone else donates bits. It's like throwing pennies at homeless people. It's worse, it's throwing pennies at beggars. Or like a street performer. I like to think of myself streaming as being a street performer, but just digitally. Like, hey, I like... Can we get a Manager Esquire sound effect? Like from Donkey? Or maybe from Otis. Otis, quotes? Limbus wiki? It's like being at the New York Metro, right? And there's someone... Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. There's someone playing their guitar out. They're pouring their heart into their performance. And you really like the music. You go up to them and you say, hey, buddy, keep up the good work. Keep the change. And you flick a penny off of your thumb into their hat. I feel like a street performer, if you did that in person, would like throw hands with you. Alright, Limbus Company wiki. Are there voice lines on the wiki? Where did I get these voice lines? Sinner Otis / voice lines. Oh, Manager Esquire is a donkey quote. She only calls you executive manager. I want to do that now. I think you'll find that the street performers on the streets, in the New York subway will not be as amiable or affable as I am. In general. Have you listened to the Lord of Hung Yuan voice lines? I have not. I wonder how loud this is going to be. My browser is pretty low in the volume mixer, so I'm probably not too loud.
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
It's long. Otis has the short voice line where she just like screams out, not Otis, Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Voice lines. I'm gonna head out. Enjoy your Fumo Friday, everyone. Right back at you, Pound Roback. Good to see you again. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. I see that's... Something broke with, like, the notification? I think that's what you did, isn't it? So, like, my chat announced it, but it didn't pop up on my stream, so I was really confused. So thank you for the Prime, because I didn't realize that's what happened. Thank you for the 2 months, I mean. It is indeed Fumo Friday. Before you go, have you seen my Fumo? I am a Fumo now. I think you of all people can appreciate this more than most. My fellow Fumfi. Voice lines, Limbus company, Korean. Cheeky little manager, Esquire. Let's turn my browser a little bit lower in my volume mixer before I test this out. That's the one, right, guys? Is that the new bit sound effect? Don Quixote idle.wav? Didn't you plan to change the colors of the OC of your OC to Dante's coat? I did. I have. That is still in my, agenda of productive things to do that I completely avoid. Because, I have completely avoided because, the thing that was stressing me out, the aforementioned, instance, really kept me from, being productive. Like I said, I spent the last 2 weeks kind of doom scrolling, and then I went on vacation, and I was still completely in the dark the entire vacation, so, as fun as it was, I was just kind of bringing the mood down the whole time, because I was literally grieving, so the timing was really bad, and I don't hold it against that person for, maybe avoiding me a little bit, but it's just a fact of life that the timing was really unfortunate for me, which it's a very small problem among all the issues. Everything involved, oh, my vacation, my 3-day vacation was ruined. Who cares? Whatever. That's the volume of the image. What does that mean? I turned the volume down on the wrong thing, and I just almost ear blasted myself to test out this new notification. Sorry, I just completely went off into a strange tangent. Yeah, that's my excuse for not repaleting my avatar into being a manager's coat instead of an employee's coat. Bad excuse. That tab is muted. I'm curious what volume of the image means, so I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna test this alert out twice. That's... Stop. No, wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. What the fuck does volume of the image mean? I don't get it. It didn't update before I sent the test alert, even though I saved it. Okay, what about 100% image volume? What does this mean? Okay, wait. Save changes. Alert variant saved. Now send test alert. Guys, what the fuck does image volume mean? Here, I need a picture. I need a GIF of Don Quixote for the alert too, right? Don Quixote GIF tenor. We're almost done. We're almost done, and then I can actually go into the story. This GIF is titled "A Man with Yellow Hair is Crying in Front of a Windmill in a Video Game Called Truly Peak." Was that like the AI description? This isn't even a GIF. This is a... That is a, like, PNG in GIF form. I show up purely to detail the stream. I never heard of image volume before, but my first thoughts are either the image's size or color. Oh, that is... Tenor has, like, AI descriptions, I guess. I'm looking for the perfect donkey. Oh, this one's good. Derail. Either word would have worked. Detailing the stream is like fixing all the discrepancies and whatnot. Things that I'm too lazy or too like forgetful to do in my off time. So you guys get to watch me like tinker around with my settings and everything like that. Oh yeah. That's perfect. Just like that. All right. Send me one more bit, good sir. And I think we have the winning combo. Ay, ay, ay. Some creaks and groans. I'm just being used for my wealth. Thank you for the hydrate cards. But why do we have mortal possessions in the first place, chat? It's to hand them all over to your favorite fungus boy. Alright. I think Kaz lost all his points in the great gambling fiasco of August 9th, 2025. August 10th, I mean. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Raja, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and mutters. You guys have any cool stories to tell? I wanted to feel superior. You pilfered chat on Sunday, Ando. It's nothing to be proud about. You pilfered everyone. And you got them to like blow all their hard-earned savings on my mahjong blunders. I recently watched a bad movie on YouTube. I can't imagine like watching movies on YouTube. I know they've tried to push that like really hard. I cannot like envision. Thank you for the stretch, Jude. Let me. Oh my gosh, my calves. Chat. I'm not even. Ah! I just kind of kicked my legs out to stretch my calves out. I had no idea how tight they were. I guess being like stuffed up in a car for a couple hours. I wouldn't, but I could. Interesting. I feel like outfit change was one of the better bit expenditure things I've thought of lately. It's a free movie. I will never give you two my money. I will continue to think of more good things to spend y'all's bits on. Probably gambling. Probably more gambling. Like, what, you guys wanted like fishing or something? I don't think that's a channel point thing. But I just don't even know what outfits you have. That reminds me, I need to fix that redeem so that you can, it comes with a message. But the redeem should have a description. If you click on the description of the, if you click on the redeem and don't actually redeem it, it'll tell you your options. Require viewer to enter text, that's the one. And chat, I actually have a new avatar. Today's not the day, and I was planning on streaming this game soon, but now, like, especially with all the like drama around it and everyone hates it, I think I'd rather just wait for it to be finished to stream it again. But like, I have this amazing avatar that Shimeji made for me. I can't just not use it. I can't just not use it in the meantime, because we have to wait like almost at least a year, I think, for the next chapter, and who knows how long for the last two. So I can't just have this avatar gather dust. So I will be using it, but I'm just not gonna stream Deltarune. And I'll show it off to you guys pretty soon. But it's a pretty sick one. Like, Shimejime completely outdid themselves this time. Okay, I just made myself sad, so I'm gonna, where were we? The sinners are bored, in all caps. How much longer until the T-Core immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination.
하루 정도 다음 장소에서 대기하는 것과 중간중간에 정차 장소 등을 고려하면 3일 정도 남았다고 볼 수 있습니다.
고작 거기서 거기를 가는 것 같은데 항상 이렇단 말이지.
Gregor's right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand.
저희는 작은 차량도 아니고 대형 버스라서 뒷골목을 따라 이동하면 확실히 더 오래 걸리는 것 같네요.
그냥 도보 행군이 더 빨랐을 것 같군.
하지만 숙식이 해결되지 않소.
모르는가? 장기 행군 중에는 텐트를 설치하고 야영을 하는 것이.
아이, 모두가 군인 출신인 건 아니라고, 오티스 양반.
그리고 뒷골목에서 잘못 새벽을 지새우다간 그 무섭다는
Sweepers.
청소.
What is a sweeper? Even a partial mention of their name drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That, before the break of dawn, these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. It's kinda terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets, or something like that.
청소부들이 바글대는 뒷골목의 밤에서도 무사할 수 있는 건 이 버스가 도시에서 몇 안 되는 주거용 차량으로 인정되어 있기 때문입니다. 버스 외 숙박 행위를 시도했다가는 취침은커녕 1시간 동안 청소부들과 새벽에 사투를 벌이게 되겠죠.
하긴 청소부들은 뒷골목의 주거지까지 건드리진 않으니까.
느리고 확실한 차량 이동인가? 빠르고 위험한 도보 행군인가?
아니, 후자의 경우는 고려할 대상이 아니지 않소.
The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh.
마음이 급한 건 알겠지만 어떻게 돌아가든 간에 일정에 전부 맞출 수 있게 가고 있으니 쓸데없이 중얼거리지 마라. 벌만들만 보면 아주 나까지 들이받을 기세들이군.
새로운 서류. 상부에서 새로운 지침이 내려왔나 보죠?
But Helios was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. Alright, we're an hour into the stream and I finally started playing the game. And by playing, I mean reading a mini story. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed.
그래, 새로운 소식이다.
또 중간에 헛짓거리를 하러 가야 한다는
Hi.
소리는 아니겠지?
Hello, name to use. You came in just in time. Or at the worst time, depending on how much you value my off-topic ramble sessions. Posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Let me just get out of my chair. I was not slouching. Oh, it's good to see you. But yeah, my lower back is definitely due some decompression. Holy shit. Little care package. Let me touch my toes, maybe? I don't know. We're actually about to go into a break, so I'll stretch out a little bit and then stretch out a lot more here in like a minute or two. The desire for a care package redeem that saves 5 channel points. The value package. I know exactly how you're thinking. Let's see, all 3 of those in tandem are 350. I could make the care package redeem like 300, I think. Saving 50, a whole 50 channel points, dude. There's your hydrate. Holy value.
뒤틀림 뒤처리제 또 두 번을
Yeah, my lower
사용하고
back
싶다고.
is like...
지금 원래 우리
I haven't stretched it out. I didn't stretch it out at all while I was on vacation. And I spent a lot of time in a car because it was a road trip to the beach. Not too long, but you know, a decently long enough to merit being called a road trip, in my opinion. It was a good little break. Even if I had something serious on my mind, I was able to have fun, so. And I got a sweet 10. Kinda. I'm a pretty pale guy. Alright, I'll be back to refill my water cup. Get some serious stretching in, you know, some dead hangs. Maybe use the restroom. I kinda don't have to right now, but maybe. I'll be right back. I'm actually getting, like, noticeably more limber chat. I feel like with every week that passes, I get closer and closer to actually being able to touch my toes, which is something I've never been able to do my whole life. Also, important announcement. Well, maybe I'll leave that for the end of the stream. Yeah. I'll just talk about that at the end of the stream. We're gonna jump straight back into the game.
애처럼 안달 좀 내지 말도록. 버스가 가는 경로에 변동은 없다.
Helios furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents.
단순한 공지사항이다. 너희들이 기록해온 환상체, 뒤틀림, 죄종에 대한 기록. 그걸 분류하는 방법에 대한 개편이 있을 예정이라는군.
어? 그럼 그걸 우리 보고 전부 수정하라고?
아니요. 일단 작성된 도감들은 모두 전산화되어 상부와 공유되는 상태입니다. 물론 관찰 기록 자체를 수정해야 하는 상황이면 수정 명령이 있을 수는 있겠지만 분류법, 즉 일련 번호와 위험 등급에 대한 것은 자동 갱신될 테니 그저 알아두라는 뜻입니다.
한 명이라도 거두니 마음이 편하군. 그 말대로다.
이전에 발견한 새로운 형태의 죄종 때문인 것으로 사료되는구려.
그것만 있는 것은 아니지.
Helios closed his eyes warily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners.
이상, 이스마엘.
He was pointing at Ishmael and Yisong.
네?
불렀는가?
둘이 아주 모범생이신 것 같으니 이 서류를 보고
Thank you for
알아서
hydrate
설명해 주도록. 내가 너희 모두에게
I am already more hydrated than I've been like a week.
역부족한 기분이 들어서 말이야.
Listen, when I was at the beach, there was a lot of beer, and there wasn't. I had like 2 beers. Gosh, I really just didn't. I mean, I had a little bit of water here and there, but I did not drink a lot. Like thinking about it, scary. I need more water for my creatine to work better. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus.
그냥 떠넘기는 거 아닌가요?
Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading.
신경을 써주는 건지 쌀쌀 맞은 건지. 아휴, 그래서 거기 뭐라고 써있어, 이스?
잠시만요. 그러니까
환상체에 대한 새로운 사실이라도 적혀 있나요?
발신처. LCD에서 보내온 문서이고.
우와! LCD 부사라면 관리자 나리가 무전을 했다는 부서 아니요?
Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. Reggio.
그 일사 시절부터. 너
The bus begins to fill with a familiar hectic buzz once again.
어디 나도 이스마엘 양?
Isong chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but
이런 식이니 매번 저만 가이드북을.
I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Yoshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this.
좋다. 재밌겠군.
Without killing them or beating them up, please. Yoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she'd picked up. Alright then. If any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Isong, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on.
좋습니다.
알겠어.
Roja, anyone tries to speak out of turn, you smack them lightly in the head. Do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Roja is so fat, dude. Whatever.
일 시킬 줄 아네, 단테.
이건 놀라운 성장이군요, 관리자님.
자, 우선 한 대.
아니, 이건
A few minutes later, after a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it to you.
그러니까 우리 LCB는 구
Why was she even getting mad? I don't
코퍼레이션에서
understand.
감금 관리 중이던 환상체를 지부를 통해서 상대해 왔었죠. 환상체를 상대하면서 황금가지로 본래의 힘이 억제되었다 해도 설정된 위험 등급과 전투력에 편차가 있어 왔고요. 여기서 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원들과 상부에서도 기시감을 느껴왔고 LCD를 통해 이 부분을 조사했다고 하네요. 지금까지 분류된 위험 등급은 5개인데
5개? 4개 아니었냐?
Bunk. Roja punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it? You didn't kill him, did you?
에이, 히스인데 이런 걸로 죽긴 하겠어?
Sinclair quietly raised his hand.
네, 말씀하세요.
Ishmael nodded at Sinclair.
히스클리프 씨 말처럼 지금까지 위험 등급은 자인, 테스, 해, 바브 이렇게 4개 아니었나요?
Bav.
저희가 봐온 것은 그렇죠.
I guess Korean doesn't really have the V sound, does it?
하지만 여기 기록을 보면 제일 높은 위험 등급인 알레프가 있다고 하네요. 하지만 아까 말씀드렸듯이 이 등급이 지금 저희가 겪는 전투와는 괴리. 앞으로는 림버스 컴퍼니의 방식으로 재조정을 할 계획이라는 것 같아요. 네, 메르서 씨.
재편성이라는 것은 기존 분류가 재분류된다는 것인가? 아니면 새로운 등급이 추가된다는 뜻인가?
그것까지는 안 적혀 있네요. 하지만 여길 보니까 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서는 환상체의 등급을 엔케팔린의 생산량에 비례해서 정했다고 되어 있네요. 관리가 까다롭고 복잡할수록 생성되는 엔케팔린의 양이 많았다는 건 그만큼 위험도가 높았다고 볼 수 있으니까 대체적으로 저희가 싸운 경험하고 비슷했나 본데요. 그래도 조금씩 다른 부분이 있었으니까 그 부분을 저희
I'm gonna be
경험에만
reading a
맞추는
lot
것
after my
같아요.
stream today.
그러니까
I have a book that I'm
새로운
completely
등급이
lost
추가될 수도
in.
있겠네요.
I'll still try to do, you know, those other important things though. I'll have to make food once too. What book? Ender in Exile by Orson Scott Card. It is the 5th installment of the Ender's Game series, so to speak. And it seems to be like a pre-sequel where the time suddenly shifts from before the second book but after the first book. Like right after the first book. So I'm very, very interested in seeing where it goes. And then there's only one book left, but that last book is a conclusion to the Ender series and the Shadow series, which is like a spin-off of the Ender's Game book, I guess, and then it became its own series. So I have those books to read before I read that conclusion, I suppose. The Last Shadow, I think it's called. Anyways, yeah, that's what's gonna be taking most of my time. And it helps me get my mind off of things.
우리는 관리가 아닌 전투만을 수행하니 구 엘사의 등급과는 다를 수도 있겠구려.
Such a way to Yi-sung can speak without raising his hand.
아, 맞다. 미안.
I managed to stop Raja just before her fist connected with Yi-sung's crown. It's almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct.
네. 그래서 전투력을 기반으로 위험 등급을 재편성한다는 것 같네요. 그래서 도감에 적힌 위험 등급이 바뀔 수 있다.
Don Quixote raised her hand, but Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her.
뒤틀림은 지금 환상체의 코드 형식을 돌려 쓰고 있었는데 두 개체가 명백히 다른 점이 있는 게 확실해져서 다른 코드 형식을 갖게 될 것 같네요. 그 다른 점이라는 건
Song request for the story. What do we got? Some lost judgment, huh? Yakuza. That's probably about good, right? Dang, alright. I love that song when I play the game. I like the what is that, a saxophone in like the background there? Hong Lu raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen.
환상체는 제압하면 알 같은 곳으로 돌아가는데 뒤틀림은 그렇지 않다는 것이죠?
맞습니다. 뒤틀림은 제거에 따른 완전한 제압이 가능하지만 환상체는 아직 이론상 완전한 사살이 불가능하죠.
Has no one tried, like, damaging the egg that the abnormalities turn into, or...? That's a stupid question. That's like the first thing anyone tried, I'm sure.
네, 그렇다고 하네요. 뭐 다들 싸워봐서 이해는 잘 되겠네요. 저도 그렇고요. 죄종에 관한 건데 이것도 최근에 확인된 새로운 죄종을 포함해서 기존 환상체와 뒤틀림은 고유성을 갖고 있으나 죄종은 그렇지 않다는 점에 차관을 이게 무슨 소리지?
Rouse walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain.
고유성이란 동시에 같은 존재가 한 곳에 있지 않다는 뜻입니다. 죄종은 똑같은 생김새와 성질을 한 여러 개체가 몰려나왔다는 걸 떠올려보면
That was pretty hard, honestly. Good request, Kaz. Good submission.
반대로 뒤틀림과 환상체는 그런 적이 없었죠. 설명이 되었을까요?
그러니까 죄종은 똑같은 놈들이라 싸잡아서 불러도 되고 환상체랑
Spotify?
뒤틀림은 하나하나 특별한 놈이니 따로 불러야 한다는 거지?
I don't really use Spotify too much anymore. I did on the road trip because all my friends use Spotify, so we started like a jam. But at least I didn't need like premium to join the jam or anything like that, since we were playing music from a speaker. You don't use Spotify due to the prices, or yeah, exactly. I don't like spending money on music. It's actually why I've been using YouTube lately, mostly. And I know, like, even the YouTube shit probably would be playing ads, but my Brave ad blocker still works on YouTube, so until that stops working, like, I won't have to do anything. And once it does stop working, I'll just, like, start downloading my music or something. Bonk. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but
디저트 맛있겠네.
his moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment.
내용은 여기까지네요. 뭔가 상쾌한 기분이 드는데.
But what about when you head outside? Don't you listen to music while walking? I do not. Well, sometimes I do, but usually I don't. I like to take in the scenery a little more, and also be attentive to my surroundings when I'm walking around outside. I will use Spotify sometimes when I'm like lifting, but then I just kind of face tank the ads. Hello, Belatra. I forgot to turn autoplay off. My bad. Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time, not even for a brief moment. I'm proud of Don Quixote for having more, like, self-restraint than Heathcliff does. She's gone through a lot of character growth as well, even without her Canto coming up. Heathcliff and Dawn are both like the kings and queens of character growth outside of their individual Cantos, in my opinion.
알겠어요. 말씀하세요.
그 서류! 작성한 LCD 팀의 직원 이름 혹시 나와 있는가?
Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is.
네, 발신인
Moses.
LCD 현장 추리팀장 모제스. 뭐 LCD 부서도 언젠가 만날 일이 있을 테니 기억해두는 편이 좋겠죠. 괜히 무시해서 미안해요, 돈키호테 씨.
So Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved. She did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote?
분명 어디서 들어본 이름인데 기억이 안 나서 말일세.
Well, he split the Red Sea.
자, 이제 진짜 끝이에요.
아쉽네. 디저트를 다 정립할 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
예상보다 전달 시간이 더 소모되었군요. 단테,
Me every stream before starting a game up? Alright, it's about time. Alright, then. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. Welcome to Use. Name to Use has been here. He's been here. Lurking, I presume. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Tell me about it, dude. Really didn't notice, lol? Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. Oops. Okay. Look at that. I've been yapping for so long, I almost got back all 20 Enkephallen I spent at the start of the stream. There's 648 to unlock. How much time do we have left? We have almost 2 weeks. Oh yeah. I'm actually gonna get to like do this event here in a bit. Let's muscle through Canto 6 while also savoring it. If that's, you know, possible to do simultaneously. I haven't eaten at all today, by the way. Which I'll go get some muffins or something in a little bit. I have some chicken in the fridge that's been thawed. I'm gonna make some tikka masala later today. I'll post it to the Discord and Twitter once I do. It's not gonna look appetizing, but trust me, tikka masala tastes amazing.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로 황야에서 돌아와 이제 집으로.
So this is what T-Core's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이
Don Quixote, my beloved.
하지 않았어.
아무도
She's so
하진
excited.
않는데.
다 컸어, 이제.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
That his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. His mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어. 아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
허면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 들어가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
It seemed to work before, like in Canto 3.
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
Throwing me for a curveball with a posture check first, huh, Kaz? Ando taught you the tools of the trade. I was like half slumped, so if you can add like a half digit to the count. I'm fixed now though, and I'll take a sip of some water.
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요?
뭐? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Hung Lu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. Bro's hitting the company with like Chinese proverbs. I never noticed that my hider redeems were like the gray clouds before a storm.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered Ticor, through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어? 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야? 라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데 가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고. 고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Roger gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그의
The color
투명한
is a
돈을
privilege
지불해야
here.
합니다.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
I'm sure Hong Lu could get his color back very easily.
구려. 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke, who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded, and bashed him on the back of his head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고, 시간 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
Classy organized crime, of course.
쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
But Helios finally spoke up after listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
She's so happy.
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
Rocinante. Her friggin' slides. Let's see. Still gonna run the Hey Show Faust for
의로움을 세우기
the
위해서
extra clocks, I think. I'm thinking.
원하신다면.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
Urgent T-Core gangster.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
The team building experience.
혹시 애들의 위치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거
Team,
아닐까?
the team building exercise. like a corporate office. I think that's what you were trying to allude to.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 작용단 활동 같은 걸 했던 대들의 위치는 이지없어. 회사가 마스크 쓰고 퀭한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
Just picking on a couple gangsters.
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장.
후딱후딱 해치워주마.
They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff the time to even finish his sentence. Okay.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Classy Lust A-Res. Or purple is envy, my bad.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저
차포잡이라.
어둡고 악한
예상한
아르카나들을
것보다
키우죠.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
이래
망설이지 말고.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
시시게.
제압 효과가 굉장히
사랑의
좋았어.
힘이 부족한 걸지도?
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Gone a whole week without saying it. I needed to get it out of my system.
불가 위약
한 점만 노린다.
막아내지 못하리.
Never gets old.
제압
Never
비트하게
gets
되면
old.
정상적인
Holy
공격이야.
shit.
잘했어.
티페리트, 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
무용하군요.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
날카롭고 정확하게.
차라리
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Hmm. That's a pretty chain.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고. 좋아. 잠깐만.
옳다.
항복하겠는가? 유쾌한 결투였네.
망설이지 말고.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
필두, 출진.
야, 너 모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
클리프군.
Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가
Russ spent
없다고요.
all of his money for a little bit of color.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
아이씨, 무슨 시끄러운
어?
소리가? 어? 이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Just like that.
10분, 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Oh, Dante probably looks stupidly wealthy, huh? Locke? Wait, to me? You know it. Dante has become the most valuable commodity in the city. I love beating up on gangsters. I returned to form the first Canto.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Brigands and highwaymen.
차라리
옳다.
시시게.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
So sleepy. I need a monster, man.
그러면 승리도 시간
I
문제겠지?
still have this coffee actually. Let me just fucking start downing my coffee. Yeah, it's really concentrated stuff because it was like at the bottom of the pot. Like I can still feel some of the grinds. Like, tastes good though.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
한 점만 노린다.
정확하게.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
항복하겠는가?
이번에야말로
느껴졌어?
이
내가
싸움을
너희를
끝내주겠어.
위해서 주문을 외웠는데 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야?
유쾌한 결투였네. 모든 누군가에겐 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
지키기 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
깨우치시게.
뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐, 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
훌륭하군요. 유쾌한 제압 개체에게 너도 누군가에게
정상적인
나도
반격이야.
지킬 게
잘했어.
많거든.
히페리트, 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
악당
대치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러줄게.
너 닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아.
Infinite bandit generator.
당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
그러면 저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만
Just keep screaming. We can keep farming the bandits for more time.
그럴 리가 없지 않소.
Or is it implied that every bandit is in like a time debt? I'm sure they have some time on them. I don't even know what this means, but it is now a resource and I want the resource. I like having resources. She's trying so hard not to say
아니,
it.
나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
그렇군요, 나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
What happens when you run out of time?
티사 가이드북 여전히
Yes, it's just you.
아직도?
Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는 시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔
I
넘어가죠.
don't really get it. So, is this gonna be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 소목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠. 마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포, 시체조차 한 구도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어드릴까요?
Aristotle Roja and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles. The attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. I'm gonna need more coffee, chat. I'll make some at the top of the hour or something. It's good. It's like half milk.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이. 시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔로 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야.
This empty street of T-Core was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데. 적어도 내가 있어.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
It's not just another violent tragedy. And maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the string.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아. 그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
He's such a bully. He's just a little guy.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다, 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가
I think I'll crack open
없어졌지.
some of the Enkephalon boxes I have, just so we can keep going with
미스터리 실종
Canto 6
사건이라.
for today. Once the combat starts rolling in, like the Enkephalon goes fast, dude.
무슨
I'll drink to that,
괴담
Kaz. Thank you.
같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation. Can you read it aloud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
그리고
아이씨, 꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
The most sensitive of young men. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네. 애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도.
아니 그래도 말이야 이 문구를 보면은
어디?
Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
뭐야, 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
싱클레어군! 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
그럼 단테는?
The genes.
아니다.
Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
그런데
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
이상 씨 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요. 아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. 티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건 그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군. 우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
What's with Gregor? He's never like this. Since when has he been such a drama queen? Like actually, is it just me? Have I mischaracterized Gregor in my head? he's such a diva actually.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
He's just goading his friend, I think. I'm reading into it a little too much. His coworker, I should say. I have a hard time reading which sinners like which other sinners, honestly. Other than I can tell Faust and Yisung get along. I can tell Heathcliff and Ishmael are like frenemies, kind of. Like a little bit of love-hate going on there. I feel like every female sinner likes Sinclair, but I might be projecting a little bit onto that one.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
I think I self-insert onto Sinclair a little too hard.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
특유의 보안 시스템?
Thank you for the hydrate,
그런
guys.
게 있었나?
그렇다면 더더욱 네.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와
Like a
그
good
위상에
old
대해
gulp of water.
정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만
My cup runs empty. It will soon, at least.
평범한 저택 안에
그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만.
T사 로보토미즈부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
That bit of coffee perked me right up.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
I'm not like wired, but honestly, it was a good pick me up.
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는
Quirky
건 아니겠지.
insert quirky trumpet or silly goofy moments. I love how they use their music. I don't think this is a trumpet. This is like a kazoo or something.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
Back from the gym. Nice uprising, getting those gains. Make sure you get some protein in. If you have any steak or chicken, I prefer red meat. You get any protein powder yet? I did a lot of working out. Nice. What kind of movements did you hit? What was your muscle group for the day?
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠.
Like 6 series
히스클리프
of
씨.
one each? I mean,
아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에
almost
열려 있는
six.
가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요.
I'm not familiar with this terminology. In English, we usually say sets to say how many times you do one specific motion, and reps for how many repetitions of that motion you do per set. I don't think I have supplements. No protein powder yet. It's over. Just eat a lot of meat and like beans and legumes and cheese. Cheese actually has a fuck ton of protein in it. I found out recently. It's fatty protein, but like it is a lot of protein. Like there's more protein in cheese than I ever thought. Frickin' like turkey and cheese sandwich is actually like a bigger protein hack than I even thought before. Like Ellie Munster nutritional facts, like 5 grams in a little slice of Munster. Not bad at all. 5 grams in an 80 calorie slice of Munster, which is pretty thin, I think. 5 grams of protein for 80 calories? The problem is the rest of the calories come from fat, which is like I don't want too much fat in my diet. My mom isn't home to make the protein powder.
역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
Okay, I'm going now. Enjoy your shower, good sir. My lord. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. Where's my frickin' diversity? DEI. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yi-sung? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Core, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤만.
Isang looks away to a place far beyond from him. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소.
Isang paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만 이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
T사가
I'll defer to Faust.
거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Brilliant move. I don't need Google because my wife knows everything.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역. 빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저의
Faust, known among us for her, maybe, and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. And now's the time to ask her all my questions.
시간이라면
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Oh,
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
what did she say? Okay. Well, I guess I should be glad that she... Oh, shit. We're in the middle of my break time. Go get some water and hit some more dead hangs, chat. I'll be back in a minute or two. Maybe a short little Friday stream today. I don't know. I feel like I should compensate for my break by doing a really long stream, but I just don't know if I have the energy for it. Tell you what. Depending on how I'm feeling in an hour, I'll go get a monster or something. I really need to clean my room. Don't overexhaust yourself, homie. Yeah. I gotta say, literally my mouse is hovering. Come on, my mouse is hovering over the invisible, like the button to make it go away. I'm just hesitating. Come on. You can't say I forgot to put the text away until a new rule for the BRB command. Until I start clicking on the game I'm playing. Only then does it count as me having forgotten. I gotta say, and I know I said this already, but I really have not been happier than I was 2 nights ago. In as long as I can literally remember, I have not been that happy. Just being able to talk to them and know that they're okay. But yeah, my separation anxiety is still getting to me pretty bad. Anyways.
그런데 좀 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면
You guys
지금
just need to
다른
counteract
사람이
it by
볼 때
keeping
뭣도 모르고
me
사는
even better
불쌍한 사람일
company
수도 있으니까.
and more company, and then it will legitimately, the best thing for my separation anxiety has been streaming. I'm not gonna lie. So thank you guys for helping me through these very, very difficult times. Little hydrate. You know what? I'm gonna take some of my vitamins too, some of my glycine. Just gonna company, you say? Say that again.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을
Some of these vitamins too, my multivitamins. My glycine and my multivitamins. I might just pour some collagen and stir it into my water too. You know, really get the whole shebang. The whole shebang going. I really need to just eat more red meat though, honestly. Oh, red meat is so expensive though, man. Like, I can never ever get enough steak in my life, honestly, but it's so expensive. Anything more than like $6 to $8 per pound, and like I physically cringe having to buy red meat, legitimately. And like a good like ribeye steak, it's so good, but like quality ribeye is like $18 a pound. I don't have that kind of money. I just don't.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건
Think about chicken, maybe that will help. Yes, chicken's great. It's lean and it has plenty of protein. But red meat has like okay, one, it tastes better. Two, it has like so many like vitamins and nutrients in it. It's such a power food. It's insane. Like all these supplements that I'm getting, like glycine and collagen, they're all, like, and creatine, even creatine, they're all found in red meat. So like these supplements are just cope. These supplements are just insane cope because I can't get enough red meat in my diet. If I ate enough red meat, I wouldn't have even need to buy them. But because red meat is expensive, I need to get these expensive supplements instead. I think best case scenario for myself would be eating plenty of red meat and the supplements, and then I'd be like super Morel, right?
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고
I thought
살다
red meat was the
죽는다면
unhealthier kind of meat.
그건
I don't know.
불행도
I ain't a
아닐
meat
거야.
expert. People say it's like not good for your heart. Like, I don't know where that comes from. Because like that's complete bullshit. The American Heart Association says that red meat increases your risk of heart disease. But the American Heart Association also tells you that seed oils are good for your health. So like it's inconclusive. I'll say that the studies are inconclusive. But if you're eating if you're eating nothing but red meat, that might be bad for you, because ultimately what your body needs more than anything is diversity. Diversity in your diet is perhaps the most important thing. So red meat, obviously too much red meat, maybe there's like a heart risk there. And then fish is amazing. Fish has plenty of vitamins not found in red meat, not found in chicken. But then there's the mercury risk, right? So if you eat nothing but fish all day, yeah, that's not great. And then chicken, super lean. I think even chicken has some vitamins and like nutrients not found in red meat or fish. But I think I think chicken's biggest selling point is it's cheap and it's lean. So like there's less, saturated fat, which saturated fat in certain amounts is good for you, but too much saturated fat is probably still bad for you, which is where people get the red meat is bad for your heart sort of thing. And then pork is, pork. Pork is garbage. The only thing pork has going for it is that it's really, really cheap. I think the cheapest out of any kind of meat, but it's just complete trash. Like, pork is just trash. Cannot recommend. I avoid pork like the plague, and honestly, most forms of pork is just disgusting to me at this point because I've avoided it for so long. Like, my body just gets a literal, genuine, involuntary disgust response when, like, if someone puts, like, a pulled pork sandwich and puts it in front of my face, and, like, I try to take a bite into it, like, I will almost, like, puke if I try to eat a pulled pork sandwich at this point. That's how much I've been, like, avoiding it these past couple months. Maybe I'm just too bougie for my own good. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
So really, you want diversity in your diet?
그렇게 생각할
But I
수
think
있겠네요.
majority red meat, and then like a couple days of the week you have chicken, and maybe 1 or 2 days out of the week you have fish as well. I think that is the perfect rotation. Like 3 days red meat. Really, 4 days red meat, 2 days chicken, 1 day fish. That's like the dream rotation of like meat categories, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Red meat is legitimately, in my opinion, the most superior meat you can possibly eat. And if it weren't so expensive, I would be eating it every day. Raja, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
Like we didn't know that already.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주.
Who knew Yisang was capable of sarcasm? Holy shit.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
Red and yellow.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
Oh my gosh. Raja's Faust imitation is so cute.
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔?
Heathcliff likes purple.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게. 나는
Because he has a fuck ton of envy. He pauses. You know what I noticed, chat? At the start of this canto, the text of what I can only presume to be Catherine, the text was purple. The color of her speech. Gosh, Heathcliff doesn't even have Wrath in his base kit, right? Like, his base ID doesn't have Wrath in it. It's, like, mostly Envy. Who has Wrath in their base IDs? Yoshu and Sinclair, right? I think that's it. Maybe Ishmael? I need to check later. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색. 모든
Black.
물건을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
Is each sinner one individual deadly sin, or do some sinners have the same sin? Well, there are 12 sinners other than Dante, so they could not possibly be just one, because there's only 7 of the sins. Several sinners represent several different flaws, I'll call them. Because I'm using the word sin too much, honestly. Heathcliff seems to be a lot of envy, and I think there was a little bit of pride in his kit. People like Gregor and I think even Hong Lu, they have a lot of gloom. Which I noticed, something I noticed recently is that gloom replaced greed. Greed is not a sin in like Limbus Company. It's replaced by gloom, or despair, I suppose would be another good word for that. The whole universe is so greedy. It no longer becomes a sin by the standards of objective morality within the confines of Limbus Company, which I find very interesting. I mean, I think objectively, like if we're talking objective morality, greed is still like it is actually still a very subjective manner in which greed becomes a sin no longer, because it's just the facets of the society of the city itself that makes greed so standardized rather than a sin. What a difficult conversation. I am gonna cut the thought there.
그래서 제일 볼만한
I don't feel like
색깔이지.
talking about objective morality on stream
계속
today,
해버리면 되는 거니까.
now that I think about it. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through his gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. A long stage. Alright, 6 out of 48. We're not finishing Canto 6 this stream, are we, chat? Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군.
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. Finishing a Canto in one stream? No way, never. Not my, like, ADHD fungus streamer.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의
Not diagnosed, by the way, chat. So, if anyone takes an affront to me using that term, what I really mean is very easily distracted and goes off on tangents at will. Very, very prone to doing so, actually. Rather than ADHD, that might be more appropriate. It's just a much bigger mouthful.
뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착. 번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale, full of mysteries. Speaking of gothic, that game is on the stream agenda one day, chat. Someday soon, in the distant future. So not soon at all, actually. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Valis to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요.
Morel, did you ever
이번에는
see
그냥
W
저택일
Place?
뿐인데.
As if I couldn't. Everywhere, all over the internet, it's W Place, W Place, W Place. Oy, oy, oy. I really don't. I'm ambivalent towards W Place. I can see why people care about it so much, and are so passionate about it. I don't. I'm not gonna dox myself to post, art in my region or whatever. Listen, you guys get the pictures of Fumos I take. So some fucking GeoGuessr pro probably could already completely dox the shit out of me by this point. Even though I really, really try my best to keep, any distinguishing features out of the photos I take. Except for the ones I just posted because I was on a road trip. So, you guys saw a little bit of the in-between, which I won't talk about that anymore. But yeah, I saw W Place. It's cool. The pixel art is beautiful. There's a lot of Deltarune shit, which it never bothered me. People post about this. Oh my gosh, there's Deltarune pixel art all over W Place. Who cares? People are drawing what interests them. You can draw what interests you. And then Deltarune quote-unquote fans started defacing other people's art with their own Deltarune shit, which that definitely crosses a line where I can't just say oh, but how does this affect you, in the most Redditor soy voice possible. That's actually a very palpable way that it affects them personally. But I also have a really, really strong feeling that the defacers are a very concentrated group of malign people that don't actually reflect the Deltarune fandom as a whole. And in fact, I'm getting the feeling that a lot of some of the people doing that shit don't even care about Deltarune at all and might dislike Deltarune and just want to plaster a worse name for the game and community as a whole. But that's a little bit schizo, that's my schizo rant for the day. The Deltarune defacement shit on W Place is legit a psyop. That's my hot take of the day. There are bad actors that don't like Deltarune, and they are using it to virtue signal about how bad the game is for free likes. And whether or not the people actually doing the defacement are real Deltarune fans or not, that's up to interpretation. I think some of them might be. I think some of them might not be. But even if they all are, I still think that they're a very concentrated, malign group of people that I'm not gonna say like, oh, you know, we should beat the shit out of every Deltarune fan, and I might be biased because I like the game myself. I like it a lot, but I've never been one to enjoy a game and have a profound distaste for its fandom. Like I actually don't like the Deltarune community very much at all. I don't like it. I don't like, you know, I just don't, you know, ascribe to such, like, such a group of people. So that's the crazy thing about all of this. I don't even like the Deltarune community myself, and I still think it's blown, like, the W play shit is blown way out of proportion. Like, it's such a psyop, it's insane. Sorry, that's super tangential, but I've been meaning to get my thoughts onto paper about this W play shit for a while. You know, I'm not posting it to Twitter because nobody gives a fuck about what I think on Twitter. But now that you've asked me about it, Kaz, like, those are my thoughts. I think W Place is cool. I think, like, no matter what it is, even if it's, like, Deltarune, like, being plastered on the walls everywhere in every region, like, as long as people are drawing what interests them and aren't, like, intruding onto other people's, like, spaces either, I find every single piece of art put onto W Place really cool. You know, anyone that's expressing what they love, what they're passionate about, it's all cool. If it's Deltarune, you know, I've seen a lot of Blue Archive, I've seen some Hollow Knight, I've seen everything. I'm like, hey, that's cool. And then I keep scrolling. Thank you for the hydrant. And then I see Deltarune and I'm like, yeah, there's certainly Deltarune everywhere. Like, people like Deltarune. Sue them. Anyways. So a lot of people complain about Deltarune. It's a drawing website on the internet. I can't see how it's that deep. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Like, oh my gosh, there's so much Deltarune everywhere. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, dude, a lot of people like Deltarune. So a lot of people are drawing Deltarune in a lot of areas. You're just getting the most topical, most recent, and culturally relevant pixel art game on the pixel art website. Like, Fork found in kitchen. More news at 7. But yeah, the defacing of other art in favor of, like, Deltarune things is pretty scummy. And whoever's doing it, like, yeah, I obviously disapprove for whatever reason they're doing it. I just don't think it's reflective of the Deltarune community as a whole. And I don't even think that everyone that's doing it likes Deltarune or the Deltarune community. I'm almost certain, I'm very confident that there are bad actors that just want to make Deltarune look worse. So, like, and that's why they're doing it. I'm back. Welcome back, Uprising. You just missed a very long tangent about W Place, and that's the only time you guys are gonna hear me talk about this, because, you know, I've said my piece, and that's all I have to offer. I'm not drawing on W Place, and I really don't care either way about any other people's drawings, other than I think they look cool, and I'm happy that people have a way to express themselves. So, there's my piece. I'm gonna conclude this long, rambling thought that was really repetitive at a certain point. I've some yogurt with whey protein powder. I'm going to not like it, but I will try to finish it. Is protein powder meant to taste bad? It depends on who you are. Thank you for the lurk, Ali. For reminding me to stretch, Endo. Let me I'm not even gonna get up. I'm just gonna stretch my calves out a little bit. Oh, yeah, they're tight. Oh, okay. We're good. So far, it's just tasting like normal yogurt I drink, but I'm worried I added too much protein. If it just tastes like the normal yogurt you drink, then it's fine. 25 grams is good. Anything more is great. Protein powder is not, in my opinion, let me continue that thought before before I lost my lost track. It depends on the person. Some people absolutely cannot palate protein powder to save their lives. I'm not like that. Like, it doesn't taste good to me, but I don't care. I've always had a I eat for nutrition mindset for a couple years now anyways, so maybe it's easier for me. But I don't think it tastes bad. I think it tastes fine. Like, I put a scoop of protein powder in some milk, shake it up, stir it up. I just drink it like normal milk. Like, I don't really care that much. So if the yogurt you're drinking tastes fine, like, perfect. It's just yogurt with a little bit of, with like 30 grams of protein in it, which is great for protein synthesis.
자, 내리지. 나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
It sure is getting a little routine, isn't it? None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. Sticks handful of powder straight in the mouth, yummy? Yeah, that I will not do, but that I also don't have a good reason to do, so I don't consider it a failing or misgiving of protein powder itself, because that's not how you're supposed to consume it. I do it with creatine, because creatine is tasteless and dissolves really easily, so I just dry scoop creatine, swish around any fluid in my water before gulping it all down, and that's how I consume creatine. Collagen I have to mix into my water. In fact, speaking of collagen, just gonna put a little half scoop into my water real quick. I don't have anything to stir it with, but whatever. It's just gonna be there in my water, and I'll, like, swirl it around a little bit. The collagen powder I got is really fine, too. It's a very fine powder. It's like almost a dust, and it kind of gets everywhere. Like, I just spilled a little bit on my keyboard. Gonna need to use my, like, compressed air to get that out. Anyways. Local streamer yaps for like 30 minutes instead of proceeding with Limbus. I just hate the small bits hitting my lip. It makes me feel like I'm going to hate it. I feel like a changed man. I felt unstoppable at the gym and I haven't taken a shower and brushed my teeth in like... Well, dude. Go take a shower like right now, dude. What the fuck? And brush your teeth, man. I just did. I also just did. I think it's in your best interest to not go that long with either of those things, like, ever. Personally, hot take. You should shower and brush your teeth with, regular frequency and consistency. I opened Horse Game today and I only had 3 carrots. 3 carrots? Like, of gold? It's mostly because I was stuck in Albania. Okay, I'll give you a pass for that.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무 생각도 하지 않아.
Surely you had access to running water in Albania, though, right? Like, I get things might be kind of bad there, but they're not that bad. Yes, I did, lol. Okay. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. Eris is the gambling currency in Uma Musume. I see.
베르길리우스.
I guess, is that a play on words? Like... It seems like a play on words. Yes. The collagen is not dissolving well in that water. That shit looks disgusting. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고
I'm almost certain he has his own business to run while we're doing our thing.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도
We're
업무 간
coworkers. I'm
행성제
pretty sure
정도는
he's our
공유하자고요.
superior, actually. I'm almost certain he's our superior. But Helios held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
왜? 특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나. 자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만.
It's easier to put my collagen in my smoothies for the day, I think. It's the only... I mean, it doesn't taste bad, it just looks friggin' nasty in my water. Turns from a powder to like an emulsified goop. Seems like a wild ride. Hello 13th Sinner Grigor. This truly is our Limbus company.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지. 나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인
Thank God everything
도움을
isn't in ruin.
제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고
We're
너희
Limbus company,
수감자들에게
and you're dead.
맡겨야만 하지.
Gosh, the TF2 comics go so hard. I need Dante to say that. I need him to directly quote the ending of the second to last TF2 comic, like when Miss Pauling points at the TF Classic guy. She's like, "We're Team Fortress, and you're dead," and the guy's already dead. I need Dante to say that at least once. Almost as wild as a spoiler. I'm not there yet. No spoilerinos, please.
왜?
Hey, what did he say?
그런 계약을
Contract simply said I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. Oh, he's literally not allowed to. Holy shit.
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다. 계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할
I
수
suppose
있는
that's fair.
형태로 이루. 다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
Rust is a two-way street, after all.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Dante's not very bright.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는. 그리고
잠깐. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
내 피해는 유턴 없어.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich? No. Hey, thanks for the follow. 13th Sinner Grigor. My goat. Say the line. Grigor Jack, say the line. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
It's over. His arm will never change suddenly one
그
day.
새끼들이 누군데요?
있어.
I'm more focused on the fact that the wiki calls me spontaneously pregnant.
누나를 굴려대는.
What? I require context. Putting my context hat on.
눈깔.
That is directly from the wiki. Okay.
오, 재치 있는 발상이군.
It's mentioned once. With zero context.
One.
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Yeah, I made my water too gross by putting the collagen in there. I need to, like, chug it all with my eyes closed and my nose pinched, I think. Get it out of the way. Really doesn't taste that bad, though. Alright. No more water, chat. Your hydrates will be fulfilled with some lemonade until I refill.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
He's pregnant? Chat, is this real?
그럴 줄 알고
Wait.
우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
At Gork, how does Gregor get pregnant?
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
I'm pregnant, chat.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서
What
잠깐
is
쇼핑을
this,
하다
like-
왔답니다.
Like Canto 15 spoiler. It was Raj's fault.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마 전에
Oh, they're
둘이
gonna
어디
make him into such a
갔던
dapper
걸
and fancy
쓸 때-
boy.
아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만 해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘, 응? 유니폼 말이야.
Raja did it. Oh gosh. This is canon, by the way. Source trust. I don't know. My chat is prone to spreading misinformation. Although Kaz does it less often than usual, so like. Canto 300.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어, 그치?
I'm looking very forward to seeing what Heathcliff looks like here in a sec.
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지.
Bail me out, Beru. Your source is literally Gregor. The real Gregor. True.
뭐?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶어.
We've had Gregor, Don Quixote, and Farmwatch Dongrang in my chat at this point. And I think Faust. Such a lively stream.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Verhelius a big hug. Why specifically mid-watch? I don't know, man. But it was really it was really funny.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을
That guy
감고
loves Farmwatch. Talking about Farmwatch Otis, Farmwatch Hung Lu. Most win-rateable boss ever. Dude, my chat was like scaring me about him too. Thank you for the posture check, Haz. I'm actually straight backed right now, but I'll really, I'll adjust. My chat was like, and thank you for the hydrate too, some lemonade. My chat was like making it sound so ominous, like, oh, it's a filter, like he filtered the shit out of me. You're gonna have such a hard time with him, and I was scared for the whole Canto. He was like, he was honestly easier than Dongbek was. Could beat that shit with base underleveled IDs.
편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Yeah, Canto 5's bosses were a lot harder. Like Ahab. Ahab gave me a little bit of trouble. and so did that whale, that like the like illuminate whale, the blind obsession one. Spice Bush is the only difficult shit there. Yeah, Spice Bush was a little hard. I think I first timed her as well, but she was harder than Farmwatch.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게.
His colored flower. It's so peak though. I love Spice Bush E-Song. It's one of my favorite IDs.
오, 야, 솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Chibi jump scare? Okay. Sometime later. Holy shit! Look at him, chat. Look at this sensitive young man on my screen right now.
그 머리에 너무 그 바른 거 아니야?
Wait, I love him. I get it. I get it now. I get why Aang likes him so much. He looks so nice.
안 돼. 홍루가
I
얼마나
just saw him
공들여서
spit all over my
손질해줬는데
screen.
그렇게 만지면
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아. 히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소.
아이스크림.
이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면
아이스크림을
바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
My golden boy. He's the golden boy of the chapter. I love this. He's getting so much spotlight. I feel like even previous Cantos like don't spotlight their respective sinner as much as this one has in like the first 6 stages.
그래.
So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask him this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask. It's because Heathcliff is Peatcliff. I get it now. Heathcliff, in the last 5.5 Cantos, he's gone from my least favorite to Sinner to one of my favorites. Easily. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간
It's hard to call him one of my favorite sinners because like my top 5 is such a tightly packed list. But with Otis and Donkey and Sinclair and Yisong,
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
but I think Heathcliff might be worming his way into at least 5th place for me. Yisong is pretty ideal. So true. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, and it's not that I like dislike any other sinner, it's just like my top 5 is so tightly packed, like they just can't make the cut. Like I want Mersault to be in my top 5 and Faust, but like there's just too much competition. The only sinner I really just don't like at all is Ryoshu still. I don't know, she's still just kind of annoying to me. The whole like abbreviation like shtick she has is it's just annoying. Like it's not quirky to me, you know? It's just like, okay, I don't know what she said, and I'm not gonna put forth mental capacity to like decipher the abbreviation in the context given. That doesn't change. She doesn't even have her own content yet, does she? She also really has not like grown as a character. Like Heathcliff and Don Quixote in particular, and even Mersault and Hong Lu to a particular extent, have shown a lot of character growth in spite of not having their own contos yet, and Yoshu is just kind of like there, just as annoying as ever. just as off kilter as ever. And you know, some people like that sort of thing. It's just not me. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response.
오, 카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
Okay.
있어.
I have better character growth than them, somehow, despite being the introduction Canto. True. You are kind of... You take much more of a back seat than the other sinners, but there is still some there I can see. You're more like affable in Canto 6, I've noticed, than you are in Canto 1.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
And slightly more. More willing to, you know, come out of your shell or carapace, for maybe a more accurate word.
카론은 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
아, 이게 아닌데.
And fuck you, Caron. Caron's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Caron's remark, to exit the bus. Sinclair's been growing more and more confident ever since Canto 3. Don Quixote has been, you know, like, her self-restraint has grown in leaps and bounds since Canto 1. And Heathcliff, I mean, gosh. So much to say about how much he's grown. And then Faust is just kind of like same old Faust, but I liked Faust from the start, so I don't mind her being a little bit unchanging. And in fact, it's very fitting for her character to be so static, in my opinion.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문.
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. It's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
Thank you, Marisol.
이런 곳에 살았으면서
Marisol, go ring the doorbell
그렇게
for me.
못살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아냐.
Yeah, didn't you guys catch the comment earlier? They treated him like a fucking slave here, or something.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀이가 아니야.
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunder strike.
오, 저것 보시게! 조그마한 다람쥐가 있네.
우와, 집 근처의 숲이라니 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
What are we, what are we waiting around for? His nice little outfit's gonna get soaked out here.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어. 다람쥐군!
Okay. The little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend, who was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
She's so traumatized.
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate?
문을
Stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어. 피를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
아니.
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open, as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
All right. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were...
봤어?
Also, do YouTube links work for song requests? Just want to ask so I know which platform I should use. Yes, they most certainly do. YouTube links are the ideal, so to speak. Say that again. Thank you for the hydrate, Ellie. I got some lemonade. I'm about to go refill my water cup and also use the restroom probably. Here in like a minute or two. Ideal, you say? Say that again.
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
Sudden usage of that word. Gosh, guys, this company sure doesn't seem too ideal to me, but it has a lot of potential.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인
You know what
낭만이
else happened
계속된-
suddenly? No, tell me.
조금만 가까이에 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
Posture check. I am straight
의지를
backed.
가진 번개라.
Our backs are
재수없는
straight.
것이 떠오르는군.
Suddenly, one day, my arm had changed. She said the line! He said the line! The crowd goes wild!
아, 어쩌면
I'm so
이
glad I
집의
finally,
방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
I felt like I had to earn that.
방어. 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만
I
번개가
have to
내리치는
read
것이고요.
Kafka. I have to read Metamorphosis right now.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
I need to read Hellscreen first, though. Hellscreen has been on my to-read list for like the last 3 weeks, and I haven't even started yet.
크기가 커다란
I hear it's not very
저택일수록
long, so
더
I might just try and
효과적인 보안
tackle it today
장치들을
or tomorrow
설치하곤
or something.
하니까요.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한
Alright,
이야기가
we're about to roll
저녁
into
식사
a break,
이야기거리로
like any
올라오곤
second
했던
now.
것 같아요.
And I'm gonna use the most of it. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get some water, and I'm gonna use the restroom because I've been holding it in for a little while now. Any second, it's coming. There it is. All right, be right back, fellas. The return. Right on time. Let's keep the ball rolling.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서
Has Hong Lu met his
직접 본
match?
적은 없었거든요.
Is there someone finally richer than Hong Lu? I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor... Oh yeah, there you go. See, that's forgetting. See? The closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became something was off. It's very transparent when I've forgotten and when I haven't. Thank you, Kez. This extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with a golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic?
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. Ah, we have a song request. What do we got? How did I know before clicking on the link? I got you. It is peak. Peak has been queued up, chat. I will take it. Let's see. Let's check my volume mixer. It's probably good, like 30. How did I know before even clicking on the link? Okay, in fairness, I clicked on the link, and while it was loading, I had like a half-second like thought process. I'm like, oh, he probably linked a Limbus company song, and then I'm like, oh, it's probably. What else would I request? Yeah, fair enough. This one's really good. Let me crank it up a little bit actually. Big fan of Gregor's. I forget what the song is called. Like Pass Away? Pass On? Pass On is correct. I forgot how fucking miserable everyone is at the end of Canto 1. Canto 1 really freaking like slaps you around, man.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야, 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도
010 would not cut an apple again. Gosh, don't remind me. I don't wanna think about that Canto. The more I think about it, the sadder I get.
그렇다는 것은
Like I was just thinking of how we lost the golden bow and we got like danced on by some like insurgents at the very end. Don't even remind me about the apple and Yuri and oh fuck. Now I'm miserable.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃을 새로운 정도라니 혹은 어마어마한 각본 건
I bet the color coming back to the flowers is a golden bow thing as well. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yi-song mused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하지가 않아.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. Didn't tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
So miserable. Even Verhelius looks like really, really exhausted. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는
Oh, she's pretty.
워더링 하이츠는
I was worth the
하찮은
400
저기
points.
되지만요.
Yes, I am inclined to agree. Good Sir Grigor.
어?
Good performance. Good performance.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
세상에
I like
히스테리까?
Nelly.
정말 너구나.
응.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지, 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
What kind of person do they think Heathcliff is exactly?
자, 들어와.
It's Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
It's okay, Nelly. We're his plus 12 for the invitation.
우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
It only occurred to me how weird it is to bring 12 other people when you get invited somewhere. When she gave us a weird look.
네, 뭐
친구 해도 되는
Are we
건가요?
even friends? Like, can we say that yet?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
Thank you, Marisol.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
I think most of us can say that by this point.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱
We're friends,
맞아서
right,
얼어
Gregor?
죽을지도 모르겠군.
Like my old buddy, old pal.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights were rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
how vibrant she is. I forgot how nice color looked, Chad. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고. 이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해.
Look at that smile. Even he's happy to have his color back. Even he was weirded out. I need a gif like that for Yi-song. I need to check if that sort of gif already exists. Even he was weirded the fuck out. Yi-song. Probably not. I'll make one later.
그런데 캐시는
I
어디?
guess it would be more of a PNG.
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀
She looks
야윈 것
really nice with
같은데.
color.
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네? 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
뭐 그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Ellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
보모요? 코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요? 히스클리프 씨.
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리,
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Gotta be a little more subtle about it, though. Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Ellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Keith's query.
연회는...
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야? 사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소린...
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Cliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳 아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다. 또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
Party.
마음이 제법 슬프네.
I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Oh, poor baby. No. Oh, we got some fighting coming up, huh?
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
Bit of a brawl coming up, some foreshadowing just from the stage itself. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollowing foul insults at everyone. On the other end, a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit most Manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. Between the two groups were...
해결사들이요!
Beggars.
분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들! 외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
Go get him, donkey. We'll have time to ask for autographs later, alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가...
There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리. 히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데 캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred, stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and action. The other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. For the hydrate, Kez.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. A man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. This man they called Hindley.
이 빌어먹을 자식이! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데. 어이 너네, 이 자식
Okay.
정신 좀 차리게
There we go.
두들겨 패라. 어디
I was wondering when the fighting would begin.
명령 없어.
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
Song struggling with like English turns of phrase.
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고
You
싶다는
bonehead.
소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지.
Slow
언제나
dead
그랬듯이.
rabbit's henchman. Hindley, my beloved. He's very he's very active.
날카롭고.
Very exuberant, I think is a better word.
아무것도 남지 마라.
That kind of sucked. He's so handsome dressed, he's not crazy at all. I can agree with at least one of those.
한 점만 노린다.
The other remains to be seen.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해를.
Look at how fancy full stop office fixer. Hello, by the way. Yes, hello, Dollface. Welcome to the stream.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리고.
Or was that Halo, by the way, as in like
너희만
he's an angel?
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
불가 위약 막아내지 못해.
Can I make a question real quick? Genuine curiosity? Yeah, go right ahead. Of course.
뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Stack up some more of that. That needle pierced.
새겨드리죠.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich? No. 당연한 걸 한
Thanks
것
for the follow.
가지고 무슨 칭찬할 필요 없어.
또한 용서할 테니.
Oh, it's got a stick.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
이시게.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
지키겠다. 지키겠다. 반복하겠는가?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리 통에 작살났다.
New to the game? Relatively, yes. Steam says I have like 150 hours now, but over half of those are like menu hours / AFK hours, so... Why do you ask? Is it that obvious? Is it that obvious? Let's get one more needle pierced. I mean, your team. Yeah, I just use the sinners I like. Like I just use the IDs that look cool. Yes, it is all over the place, isn't it? I use the IDs that I like and the IDs that I have. And you know what? They get the job done for the most part. That much they most certainly do. A little bit here, a little bit there. Holy shit, Heathcliff's gonna die. I guess he's the center of attention here. True. Yeah, they get the job done. I mean, Don Quixote, like... Yeah, I just like her. I just think she's neat, okay? And my Roja, like, just carries the shit out of me. Like, my Roja carries the actual shit out of me, like, really hard. Everyone else is just kind of hanging out. I need to put in more Dawn main since day one. Eek. I love her so much. I have full stop office Honglu as well. I just need to put some resources into him before I can use him. He's like level 18 and he's not uptied yet, so he's my next ID to level up from now on. A casual yet powerful voice booms across the home, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I can let you borrow my Honglu if you want. Honestly, sure. That doesn't sound bad at all. Are you slouched? Sorry, I missed a posture check. Yeah, I'm mega slouched. I'm like hunched over to the left. Let me fix myself. It's 43, I think. I haven't maxed him. Oh, that's good. 45 is my max level anyways, so... For this Canto. A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시려고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야? 저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
보스, 손님이
What is wrong with these guys? These lackeys. So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까. 자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을
Need to get myself some muffins to bide me over until I can get some real food. The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지. 너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라. 뭐야?
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was a kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Sorry, we just killed like 5 of your lackeys, dude. My bad.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
매튜 형님?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼를 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
His voice is so muffled by that mask.
미친
It's so dumb.
토끼 새끼?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜
그거야 뭐. 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기? 데드래비츠?
올해가 좀 많이 변했지? 한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담스 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지. 네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지.
뭐? 늑대 몰락펍이 망했다고? 나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
Exasperated sighs and ellipses.
뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
이야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Look at that smile. I haven't seen those pearly whites from Heathcliff in like ever.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식. 출세했는데?
뭐?
Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill. But she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야.
그런 거야?
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이곳을 있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든.
So,
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
I'll be wrapped around your finger.
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
그럼 형님이
그래 임마, 데드래비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
형님 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은
Look at how
것처럼
happy
아프고
he
화가
is.
난다고 했었지.
Wow, that this is actually so cute. I didn't know Heathcliff had friends.
난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐 내가 술만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매튜 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까 기가
wild.
차겠군.
Say that again. Got my ID, by the way? I'll add you after this, story stage. You just throw it out there.
감동적인 재회에
Or I
찬물을
could show
끼얹게
you my
되어
ID.
무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
Go back to my menu and you can just add me from there. Take your pick. Take your pick.
결국 네 놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을
Alright, I got
보내는
you.
동안 매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 아니 이놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라.
Bro is molding, actually. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seemed to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Hindley on edge 24/7.
힌들리.
The real
아직도
edger.
나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고
Yes, you could
개처럼
say.
먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데. 물론 옛날엔 힌들리. 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야. 지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
뭐?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변할 것 같아서.
Wait, he's so shocked.
그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
It's true. He does look like shit. Even Hindley is flabbergasted. Even he was weirded the fuck out. Looks very ragtag.
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐? 차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데, 힌들리.
Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
뭐? 연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는
He's so mad. So mad.
힌들리, 제발 그만하게. 부탁이니. 내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이 달린 튼 내 저택! 네가 갖지 않은 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택! 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를! 네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Here's the molder.
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같을 새끼 주제에 어딨어!
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 있어. 이렇게
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야.
There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. He was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong is setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
개소리는 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
미안 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
You know who Marisol reminds me of? Dexter. I feel like Marisol is some level of like sociopath. Dexter Morgan? Yes, exactly.
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Dexter Morgan has more emotion. I've read L'Étranger as well. I know he kills a man there. I'm so curious what his Canto is gonna look like.
여기 없다는
Thank
게
you for the
어떤?
hydrate, Kaz.
캐서린은 죽었다.
Well, shit.
슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면 사무소 월세가 위험할지도 몰라요.
길거리를 산책하며 정신을 환기시키는 것도 업무적으로
Speak. I only know that each Canto Marisol gets his obligatory ego. What is his base ego? I keep forgetting. Add a friend, right. Don't bother coming along if you don't have to. Chains, basically. It's literally you, for real. My company is so scuffed. I made this, I put these guys up here like weeks ago.
역시 낮이 되니 사람이 붐비는군.
Chains. I don't think I have any other Marisol egos. Chains of others. Oh, and he's in prison. Interesting. I have no other egos for this guy. I've never thread spinned an ego before, actually. All the egos I have, I got from, like, the battle pass so far. Oh, and from pulling as well. I actually have egos that I haven't, like... I need to equip still, I guess? I unfilter this. How many egos beside the base ones do you got? Not a lot. I have In the Name of Love and Hate, which is freaking amazing. I'm so glad I pulled that one. Even though I didn't get Magical Girl Donkey, I'm glad I at least pulled her ego. And then I have, other than that, I have battle pass egos, and that's it. Oh, this ego replaces her stock one. That kind of sucks. You can upgrade egos too, right? I guess I should be saving. I've been uptying my identities a lot more than I've been uptying my egos. And so the ego is better than the base at uptie 3. I don't even have the thread to uptie. Like, look at this. I want to get her to uptie 4 because she's already like my strongest identity at uptie 3. Like, I can only imagine how good she gets with another upgrade. The Ishmael Maggots one. So is it better to run the stock since it's only uptie 1? Probably, right? I don't really ever use Ishmael anyways, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. When I do use Ishmael, I use a support identity anyways. Also just added you? Excellent. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot. I have no good Ishmael IDs, so...
이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를.
자,
Mixers of the Woofy Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
Flashy? Yeah, a little over the top.
고인, 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨, 고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼
The
에드가
spouse
씨.
of the deceased. Oh, that's why Heathcliff left.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스. 이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Poor guy.
이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한
I don't like that
장례식에서
guy.
고인의 바람대로
The black
캐서린님이
suit
소유한
blonde hair
저택에서
guy?
유언장을
I forgot his name
낭독
already. Edgar? Flashy guy. Him. I'm ambivalent.
잠깐만. 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식이라고? 그리고 누구의 남편이라는 거야?
It's never been more over. The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Linton.
우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을
Heathcliff about to crash out?
그녀가
Justifiably.
마지막
개소리하지 마.
Kill him. Just kill him.
난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해.
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
이렇게 끝날 리가 없어.
Fuck me, man.
내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군.
You know how he feels all too well.
장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 개시를 보기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
달리자, 로신한테!
Don Quixote jump scare. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. He looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. As I am straight-backed right now. I won't tell you for how long I've been straight-backed, and I won't tell you if I've been slouching at all, but when you did the posture check, I am sitting straight in my chair. For at least a little bit of time before you did. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군. 역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아 주실 것을
Do you have
명령합니다.
any Heisho pack
이것은
IDs?
최종 경고입니다.
I do not, I don't think.
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨오피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선
I
필요에 따른
have
처우까지 할 수 있는
I have
사람들이란
Kuro
말이오.
Kumo Roja? That's different though, right? The homeless looking ones. I do have a homeless Heathcliff, but that's Sunshower Heathcliff.
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨오피
That's
협회
potential man.
나리들이랑 싸우는
Yes, I'm
것도
aware.
싫소.
That ID fucking sucks. Knight of Despair Roja is like potential Heathcliff, but like good. If he was actually good, surely. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved with an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Wofi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. Hong Kong is OP with any Heisho, by the way. So I've been told. I don't own Hong Kong, and I'm not gonna get him because I don't have the lunacy for all that.
말씀하시오.
그 이상 아니다.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
Saving up my lunacy for the next big thing that I actually like want really badly. Gambling is key. I prefer to just save up enough lunacy to that so that like I have enough to pull until I have 200 ideality. I think there will be a second Walpurgisnacht this season, by the way. So people have mentioned, and the Arknights, yeah.
이상하군.
I don't even know what to spend my lunacy on, but I can't just spend it willy-nilly right now. Like a 10 pull to just maybe get Hong Kong, maybe, but
이자를
Not
대신에
yet.
할 말이 있으십니까?
I saw second whelp on the road map.
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
어? 뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
Bug guy. You remember that Half-Life 2 mod that makes the soldiers about unkillable beasts? Oh, I've never heard of that before. The map I need to progress thinks I died or something and loads me back.
요슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고.
Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu.
말.
Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently, as if she was no longer interested. No comment.
개자식들이 좋아. 한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him. Rigor failing to calm down the situation will always be funny to me. He's slightly more affable than he was in Canto 1, but he's still got a lot of work to do.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그
철차고 나버리고
Give me Catherine or give me death.
여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
I will literally kill myself if I don't see her right now. Fuck, he's literally me, dude. Holy shit. Heathcliff.
아무라 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
저 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면 아무것도 안 보여요. 들리지도 않고요.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마.
Heathcliff is the standard?
박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야? 게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠?
히스클리프군이
Should I buy
한
Ultra Kill?
번에 불썩 하였네만.
No.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안
Ultra Kill's
고집부리면
peak?
누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Why not? I don't know. I don't care much for Ultra Kill.
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
In Steam for me, it's like 31 euros.
차이는 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고
Should buy Limbus Company.
진정된 것을 확인하였으니 잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다. 저 넬리님?
Like $10 at most. It's like a regional thing. Everything's like super expensive in Uprising's Steam store.
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도
By Lobcore?
저희를
It's happening. I just need to finish Limbus first. And I'm doing it all out of order, but I started with Limbus, so I'm gonna commit to Limbus. At least whatever's out, you know, what we have available for the time being, and then I'll do Lobcore and Ruina. But I have so many other games I need to get out of the way first.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는. 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤
I got him, but I can't play him because I got no PC. Oh, that really sucks. Wanna know something funny? Sure.
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이요.
Okay, I'm gonna buy Ultra Kill. All right. Why even ask for my input on it? I'm studying informatic and got no PC. Informatic? study of computational systems. Oh, programming. Okay, Lamau. Yeah, that's most unfortunate. I can't remember the name on English. I see.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
Oh, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
The ball with only the phone. True. Well, I could never, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요.
넬리군, 내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해
Butlers are fixers?
제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively not acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요. 보통
Here's the yapper.
해결사라 하면 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지. 바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를
She's
도맡는
so
점도요.
excited.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
그런데
Don Quixote is my animal spirit for real. I love her so much.
어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
맞아요. 고생은 많이
It's break time.
하지만
I'm gonna use the restroom and like lie down for
때마다
5
어마어마한
minutes.
보수와 함께 연금과
I'm tired.
같은 안정적인
But
보수까지
I need to get more water
보장받으니까요.
too, so I'll be right back. Okay. My energy's dipping fast. I think I got another good hour in me. Maybe less. We'll see. I think I'm gonna try to find a good stopping point from here.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠. 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰
Searching
이유를
extra for content that I didn't
차지하던
know was gonna be included.
금쪽 같은 아이였달까요? 참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
사랑스러운.
Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법.
정말 미안해 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
정말 캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
Sleepy smack. How
유언
cute.
들어봐야 하지
The posture
않을까요?
check has. I am doing
뭐라고
just
적혀
fine though.
있었는지 정도는.
Wrapped up in a little blankie. My neck hurts a little bit, but just gonna lie down for a bit after the stream before I do anything else. I'm just gonna spend a lot of today reading, I think.
그런데
Heathcliff sat down
이
wordlessly,
저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
which is funny because I've been reading all stream, but it's different. Like I've come to the conclusion that reading a book is much different than like a visual novel, like Limbus kind of is. Visual novel with gameplay. Damn, they should really have like a word for that. Don't be the average Limbus fans and read. I've read L'Étranger. Okay, I have one book, one of the classic literature books inspiring one of the characters, and that the list of books read will increase with time.
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린,
Either today or tomorrow, since tomorrow is my off day for streaming. I'll read Hellscreen. I really need to commit to it because I've been saying that I'm going to read it for the last several weeks, and I just never have.
어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 별.
And Wolfie, association fixer, carrying a piece of paper, stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다. 이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
He does look a little goofy. His cowl.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
That was my first thought.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
드디어 모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길. 화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아. 그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아. 그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
I'll at least spend the rest of my Ankaphon. Like, there's gotta be some fighting up ahead
하지만
on
그렇다고
something, and I have enough
해서
Ankaphon
슬퍼하지
for like
말라는
4
건
more
아니야.
stages.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한
Wuthering
곁에.
Heights.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
With that hostility among you, not them wanting to kill each other as soon as they saw each other. Hey, they didn't know yet. They didn't know yet. I'm sure they can all hug and make up from here.
이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게. 나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
이런 먹을.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
그래! 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Genius. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
Based?
그래서 나는
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
We love gambling. Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility. You're going to rehab, buddy.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면 그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
뭐?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서
If we gamble a lot, we are gonna get sent to that rehab. It's coming. There will be more gambling on stream sometime this week. Gambling and drinking, because I have to celebrate by having plenty of fun. I'm thinking next Thursday. Or this coming Thursday.
물론 오빠를 위해
Or the
M사로
following
가는
week.
워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
내 손에 집어쳐.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서
Warp.
집행을 멈추게
와르프.
된다면 이번에는 경고 없이
이것들이 감히.
그리고 히스클리프
클리프?
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시, 너는
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후, 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
Is that so? Your mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet, I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
There is a second golden bow in this manor. Hey Morel, do you need Professor Specs?
아니야.
What's that?
그딴 돌아와 캐시. 제발 내 말에 한 번만 들어줘 캐시.
정말이야 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
또 그런다. 유령이
See if you have that
나오면
are glasses.
두들겨 패서
I
빨래대에
think I
넣어놓을
have
거라고
Professor
했잖아요,
Specs.
캐시 아가씨.
Actually, I don't. Shit, if you're willing to spare a pair, I'll most certainly take them, Uprising. Send me the trade request. Good, I'll give you one. Thank you very much, good sir.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Small Kathy. Small Henley. Ellie has not changed one bit. She ages very gracefully. I think I like her quite a bit. You can only get them. I'm getting referred by someone. Ah, okay. Yeah, put my Steam handle in on the referral thing. Ellie's still old?
미안하다 얘들아.
Isn't Ellie a hag?
많이 기다렸지?
She's very, very pretty for an Oba-san.
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손? 아우,
Hag,
뭐야?
lame emoji. It's peak.
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루
Thinking I need
같은
her.
건 뭐야? 더러워.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
What the fuck? Baby Heathcliff. Holy shit.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이
You love
있기 싫어.
hags? So true.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고. 뭘 봐? 바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도. 뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고
Hindley's
집도
super
없는
tragic
아이들 말이야.
backstory? He never got his
그럼
violin.
얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴
But look at him now.
우리와
A drunkard and a
그리고 이 집이
gambler.
있는 거지, 캐시. 싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 그렇지?
Absolute legend.
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고
So you don't want to have him.
칭얼거리셨는데
That smile was devious?
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Oh, he's just like me. He's just like me for real. No, I can't relate to Heathcliff this much. Not like this, chat.
어떻게 된 거야?
Not like this.
잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Restage it. This is stage 4 of only reading.
그런 것 같아.
I'm telling you, Limbus Company qualifies as a visual novel. Still peak Canto? I agree.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
Yeah, this is stage 4 of only reading.
그리고 잠깐만, 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라
Don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가... 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
Heathcliff's just a sensitive young man with a bleeding heart. He is just like me,
하지만
man.
우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
Need someone like Kathy in our lives for real? I'm starting to think I do.
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었소.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
히스클리프, 너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
We know that the golden boughs have the power to resurrect. Literally. We've seen it. We've seen it.
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시
Even if it was
생각해봤는데
more or less all in a zombified state.
어느 정도는 동의해.
뭐?
Definitely has something to do with the golden boughs. Isn't that only with Dante's resonance? I don't know. In in Canto 4, the golden bough was bringing back people as zombies, more or less. Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어. 아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아. 고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니 난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까. 그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야. 그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
응. 가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
언제, 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
아무도 모르지. 해서린 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요? 아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
응. 수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
It's a puzzle.
반면에 너는 머리
It's a
쓰는 걸
thinking man's
싫어해서
game.
일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고.
There goes his uniform, his outfit. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Ooh. Yeah, see? 4 stages of reading. But hey, we got some combat. I'm gonna keep using this Heisho Pack Faust for a while. Because I want more clocks.
애고 침식도 양호.
There's no way. Yeah, there's more reading even before combat.
피가
Almost. It's like 4.5 stages of reading.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
At least.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지.
물론 나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아!
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단
Got a little
말이다.
cane. I'm noticing very obvious, conspicuous timepieces on like all the like official like nobility.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
아, 이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니.
우린 아무것도
Alright,
몰라.
I get
불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 대드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
교전? 하지만
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 대드레비치 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
그게 무슨...
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
테들레비치 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어!
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과...
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도...
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요. 그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리. 우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼 분께.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
That's not happening.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까. 너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니? 헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면...
I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
You won't?
그래. 캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸
Or Kathy.
원하진 않았을
Okay.
테니까.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
시시게.
저 시시게.
알레.
잘 됐네.
Some
이제
action.
제압 작업을 하기 더
Finally.
수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
한 점만 노린다.
차차자리. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
The butler just fucking ran away.
굉장히 좋았어.
That was a lot funnier than
필름인 것 같다.
I thought it would be. The body not like disintegrating into dozens of little bloody giblets like they usually do. He just runs away after taking a foot. The bullet specialty, that bullet specialty are in gnomes.
이런
So
분위기는
true,
흔치
actually.
않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
불가 위야
낙인을
막아내지 못하리.
새겨드리죠.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Where's their sanity, man? Where's Heathcliff's sanity? It's like stuck at 0. I guess he's been like fucking dodging all combat. I love Roja's clashable counters so much, by the way. It's so good.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
그쪽도
Be careful because full stop Heathcliff dips as soon as he's out of ammo. Yes, I'm aware. It's why I never use his skill 1. I always evade with it. It's he has 10 bullets and his skill 1 takes 3 of them and it doesn't even do any damage. It's so bad. Like it's never worth it, I think. You just always evade and you always like pick up the poise and like sniper stacks from evading. Concentration. You get concentration and poise for evading, which makes his other turns way better.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Oh, that's why he doesn't have any sanity. It's actually like a built-in thing for him. Because he's grieving Catherine. Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
good. I think we just win here. A big old turn like this. Some absolute envy res. Some massive... Yeah. They're donezo. They're donezo. Holy shit. Going for the bullseye with 25 poise.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
지시게.
유쾌한 결투였네.
자,
제압
악당
개체에게
퇴치
맞는
성공!
정상적인 공격이야.
오늘도 정말
잘했어.
멋진 활약이었어. 키페리트,
야드닝.
레이드 꼭
당연한
불러주기야.
거란 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
세상이
The
그
goat
정도
finishing the
화력으로
job.
우리 사무소를 막을 수
Real.
있을 줄 알았냐?
Alright, we got some combat. We got some combat. I can use up my Enkefallen, and I think I'll call it. As soon as like this reading has made me very wary. So whenever the combat stages stop is when I'm gonna call it, I think. 16 enemies, you say? Holy moly.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Spam ego trust. Real. I actually am probably very guilty of underusing ego, if I had to say. Oh, look at this Pride A-Res. Oh, how disgusting is this, actually? A 5 chain of Pride. Purido.
한 점만 노린다.
Atelier.
예상한 것보다
By his head. He actually survived. Just barely.
아무것도 남지 마라.
We haven't charged up like our resources too much yet. Heathcliff didn't have a lot of poise and he didn't have a lot of sniper concentration. Almost, yeah. If he had like one more turn of charging up, he would have gotten it, but sometimes you just get a little unlucky and he rolls his blue skill like first, unfortunately. Let's do quick little lust res. Let's just have him evade twice. I see a purple chain coming up here. A big purple chain. Yeah. Morel, you gotta go to the mines, gang. The Luxcavation mines. I do. It's been a while. I'll do that off stream, I think. Later on today, but I think I've had my fill of Limbus for the day.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
We need thread. I actually do need to do thread. Like, I haven't done thread Luxcavation in a while, and you saw how much thread I have. I do not have a lot. I'm probably gonna skip. You can only get thread 3 times a day, so I know it's less module efficient, but I think I'm gonna skip the thread Luxcavation because you still get more in one day if you skip it, right? You get like 1.5 times as much. I think it's worth the extra modules. I'm pretty sure it gives you 150% thread for twice the amount of modules, which, you know, isn't great, but it's worth it just for having more thread in a day, in my opinion. You got plenty of boxes, you can get shards and make them threads. Oh, true. I have like 500 boxes actually, right now. I have a lot of boxes. That's probably worth doing actually. So I can uptie my egos. I need to uptie my Don Quixote magical girl ego, I think. That's probably priority number 1 with my thread, other than uptying other identities. Like I need to uptie Roja to level 4, and then she's just gonna be on crack. Yeah. I need to. You're right. Big block. Holy moly. That was huge. Alright, now we can just go to friggin' absolute town, I think. Yeah, get a little pride evasion going on there for a pride chain. Oh yeah, they're so dead. They're so dead, it's insane. Goodbye. Shishige.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 이 격정 속에서
Okay, goodbye to these
타올라라.
silly little butlers.
깔끔한
I think.
헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
Yeah, they're all dead. They're all mega dead. If they aren't already. Yeah. Oh shit.
사실
I have 7 more to kill. Like nothing there.
너희만 괜찮다면
Ethan has 5 more bullets. I think we'll be fine.
쓸때 말 걸지 마라.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Shishige.
불가위야.
I like this. It's a ragtag team of all the identities that I just find cool, but they actually have like a good bit of synergy. Like there's a lot of pierce synergy with this. This is like a piercing comp, you know? So when I fight things that like have damage resistance to pierce, it actually gets a little hard for me, honestly. Also envy res, yeah, a lot of pride, envy, and piercing. And I just noticed Raja lost all her needle pierce because I used her skill 3, so
잠깐.
time to bring that back.
진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Bring it back in a big way. I can even get some like lust chains in here and there.
항복하겠는가?
All right. Yeah, we'll wrap things up here. I'll use up my boxes and spend some thread, and I think that's probably. Oh shit!
마법 소녀들은 항상 일령단에
But this is like actually no shit a boss fight, huh? I should have been sharp. Only 3 bullets left on Heath.
죽고 있을 때 말 걸지
Uh-oh.
마라.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
Look at this gloom chain, by the way. Ego time. Okay, true. It is ego time, I think. Look at this gloom chain. Oh, he's gonna run out of bullets if I want to maintain it. Okay. We still get. No, but it's so like, it's worth it, right? It's so worth it. That's 8 gloom. Why don't we just make it 9? It's worth it. Somehow. Yeah, let's just send it. 9 gloom.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
Heathcliff
적절났다고.
doesn't have anything that important. Click, click, click. Dacha, you have too much sanity. Okay, she just won her clashable guard. It works. Build that needle pierced up. Fluid sac. There is fluid in the sack. I've never seen this ego yet. Interesting. Four Swords Zoraja is going to destroy Josephine. Josephine. Watch this though, this is gonna be huge. That ego heals, by the way. Holy shit, that was 170 damage.
상담은 나중으로 하지.
I
지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
my monitor just went out for a second. You good? I love Priest Gregor so much. And then we just get all the pride in the world. Why not? I like A-Res James. I hate Priest Gregor? Dude, he's like my favorite ID. How can you hate him? He should get. Dude would never heal when he needed it. Just gotta learn. You just gotta play him well. 1 HP. Should we heal? Nah. We ball. Well, his guard heals him if he has less than 50% HP. So even if you don't get his skill 3, you can always just guard to force the heal through if you really need it. His guard gets really good when he's low HP. He takes a certain finesse. All right, well, I want to keep going, but we have some things to do, like make some modules. I will quickly make myself some thread. I'll do one. I'll skip once here for the daily XP, for the daily battle pass XP, and I will skip these 3 times, especially because like that battle fucking takes forever against that robot guy.
진은자께서 만족하셨다면 그것으로 족합니다.
I get 12, so I get 36 lux thread for the day instead of. You could guard to force the skill 3. No, his guard just heals. Look, his guard is a lust move that heals if he's below. Look, at less than 40% HP, he consumes Blood Feast to heal. Yes. At less than, not 50%, at less than 40% HP, his guard heals himself for 20. As well as, like, being a very strong guard, it gains him Ailing Heart, which is insane. It gains him 3 Ailing Heart. I didn't know, and his guard is really good. I think it's worth starting combat with his guard, like, legitimately. You could start combat with a skill 1 or skill 2 to gain the aggro and then guard, I think. Yeah, it gains him 3 Ailing Heart, which is just insane in my opinion. Because otherwise he only gets Ailing Heart like once per turn? With 5 Lust owned, he heals 10 minus Ailing Heart Sanity. Yeah, he's a very complex ID. Like, look at this. Yeah, his block is really good, and it's Lust. I'm trying to sell him like I'm a salesman. Anyways, let's get some. Let's open some Roja boxes, I think. Get 3 more boxes real quick. $21 tickets. Morel. What? 21? Yeah, I have. I'm saving them for a rainy day, okay? I'm saving them. I have 21 tickets and 9,000 lunacy. I could roll for Hong Kong in theory, but I'm just not confident enough that I'll get it. And I don't have any Heisho pack IDs to synergize with him. Like, I have too many IDs. If you have them in tickets, you could use the tickets. Yeah, but I could use the tickets later. But is your chance of getting a ticket, like... I don't have any paid lunacy, unfortunately. I'm gonna save my tickets, okay? I want Hong Kong, I want Heisho pack. That Heisho Faust has synergy with him? Yeah, but it's a support, so like I don't always use the Heisho Faust. I'm only using her right now for the clocks. Actually, speaking of clocks, I should probably just spend them on more tickets, I think, before this goes away. 20 more tickets. Should get all the thread and XP too. And this ID. I have a lot of clocks. I've been holding on to them. I'll spend the rest later. I have too many resources to like consider right now. This actually forces any Heisho S3 in the same turn. I have 50 thread crates. Look at all this shit that I have. How much? I have so much shit. The pain of not gambling, I know. Okay, I can just spend this right now. Just one 10 pull. Trust. No. I'm saving. I am being a responsible person and saving my pulls. I have foresight. Oh, will I get Hong Kong in these first 10 pulls? I know Hong Kong will come. You raise a most excellent point, good sir. One teensy little 10 pull. I just got 20 tickets after all. Listen to the voices. We can do one 10 pull. Just because I don't really have anything I'm really looking forward to in particular. I just like saving my pulls to, you know, do them all at once. Shit! A whole lot of nothing, huh? Okay, well. The most dead 10 pull possible. Your luck is kinda bad? Yeah! It most certainly can be. Okay. Is he uptie 4? Yeah. Okay, let's uptie Don Quixote's ego, I think. Did I see 6 Don Quixotes peak? I have 5. Oh, you mean in the pull? Lamau. Thread spinning, that's what it's called. Gee. Wait, that's the wrong... I just thread spin the wrong fucking ego. That's... that's Sinclair's ego. What the fuck? Gain charge? I don't have the ID for it though. Maybe it's not worth. The amount of threads you got caused me pain. I got nothing but thread. I just thread spinned the wrong ego, by the way. Even if you don't got a charge ID, believe me, it does more damage. It's worth thread spinning for the damage, you think?
역시 낮이되니 사람이 붐비는군.
I use it and I don't even have a charge team. I think I need to think a little more about what I want to spend these boxes on. 'Cause I have a lot. And it's also multi-target. I think... Okay, these are random, right? So let's just open all of these up first. I should be using those... I need to use those Season 6 shards before anything else as well, since it's not like I can use them to dust anyone, or to extract. I think, yeah, upgrading this guy is next on the list. You still got your tickets from the login rewards? I don't think so. The tickets are from something else. I used up my login rewards a long time ago. Why can't I use... Oh, I can only use it for Season 6 IDs, can I? What's a Season 6 ID? Do I have any? Can I sort by season? Wait, I do have a Heisho Pack ID. I have Heisho Pack Roja. I had no idea. When did I get her? She's season 6? Why can't I use the... How do I use these things? What is this? Raising identities uptight tier up to tier 4. I need to figure out how to use that on too. What are you looking to use? These things. Season 6 uptie and thread spinning only shard. Oh, I can use them in place of these, not thread. Right. Right. Can I turn it into thread? Those are for the uptie 4, yeah. Alright, well, you know what? I'm like really tired, so I'm not... There's too many moving parts in my inventory right now. I'm drowning in garbage. Like, I have too much shit. I have too much shit, so I think I'm gonna call the stream right about there. I just need to find a place to drop you guys off on. Kinda useful. You got ego/ID tickets? Yes. I need to like set apart some time. Like I really need to put away some time specifically for like fishing through my inventory, because I never look in my inventory ever. So I have so many resources to spend. You know what? Ali is streaming still. I think I will raid her. Raid Alicia 101. She's playing Peak right now. Can't believe how long she's been streaming for. She's a trooper. She must be having a lot of fun. Let's see. The board. Mike, the board, please. There we go. So, goodbye, gang. Yeah. Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening. Everyone who has been spending time with me, I really appreciate it. I appreciate the lurkers, the chatters. It's been a very fun stream. I am very tired. But it's been a good stream, and I'm so glad to be back after a nice vacation, after, you know, receiving some of the best news of my life. You guys, as usual, help me put my minds off the negative things. And, enjoy your Saturday, okay? Go rest, Unk. I am not Unk, sir. I am not that old. I am still young. I'm a sensitive young man. I'm gonna rest, I'm gonna get, you know, I'm gonna read a little bit. I'm gonna do a lot of things, and I will work on the schedule. We'll play some Limbus, we'll read some Umineko, and we will gamble, and there will be a drinking stream on Thursday. So all of that, you guys can look forward to it this coming week. We're going back to schedule, 6 days a week. Thanks for hanging out. I returned a bit too late. Hey, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time to thank you guys and say things, so, you know, please enjoy your day.